So sometimes I see people say that the music is distorted at the beginning of streams. Um, if you that ever happens to you, can you like watch the VOD later on and see if it's still distorted on the VOD? Because if it's not distorted on the VOD, then there's something to do with the live processing that Twitch is doing. But if it's still distorted on the VOD, then it might be on my end. But usually when I listen to the VODs back, it's fine. There's no issue. So I don't think so. It's probably just something that happens at the beginning of streams as like it allocates resources for the stream to work. It wasn't a story for me. Yeah, it might be. You know, I feel like if it was the story for everyone, then there'd be a lot more people saying it in chat. All right, that's set up. Windows set up. Let me move that down a little bit. And let's get the game on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you hear that Crosscode's post-game DLC is out today? Yeah, I thought it might have been out yesterday. I checked. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it or see it yet. I'm surprised that it costs money. I thought it was a free update. I'm happy that it costs money because that means there's probably more to it. But I'm still surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Do 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 do. Oh, it's still 420. Nice. Okay, sounds okay with me compared to it. It's the same thing as yesterday, so it should be fine. The DLC culture changed ever since it got monetization. I think the meaning of DLC is kind of degraded over time, whereas DLC can be an expansion pack-sized addition to the game, but it can also mean just some shitty thing that they added, or in some cases, like in the Tomb Raider games, the new ones, just a level, just look like a quick little puzzle room. So DLC is probably too broad of a descriptor now, but we still use it. For me personally, if it's a game that if it's a game that I really like, paid DLC expansion packs get me very excited, because if they think that they can justify paying for it, there's usually a lot of content. Like, I would love if Stardew Valley had a paid DLC expansion, even though it seems that the free expansions of that game has received have been significant, especially this last one, but I haven't played it enough to see. But yeah, like I love the DLC for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Bloodborne's pretty good too. I'm sad that Sekiro didn't get one. I think Neo's DLC was pretty good too, wasn't it? Like, they're usually pretty, they're exciting. Hollow Knight getting paid DLC would have been fun, but... Haven't done the Doom Eternal DLC yet. No, I'm gonna wait for all of it to be out, and then it'll be like a little miniature Doom Eternal sequel for me. What is this here? This AC adapter that goes to nowhere. Is it a charge station for phones, or like is that a frayed wire, or like what the fuck is that, man? Excuse me. Okay, thank you to Jack Q Fev for the 6-month resub. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting a sub to Every Day's Great at Junas. Is that another variation? Thank you, Iron Wrath. Thank you, 8pots86, for gifting a sub to Eva Vangoria. Thank you very much, 8pots86. Thank you, Probably Sean, for the 10-month resub. Tasty Crumpet 15 for the 3-month resub. I haven't had a crumpet in a long time, man. I could go for a crumpet. Thank you, Aluminium, for the 18-month resub. Finally managed to say it right. Thank you, Bailey Lemon, for the 18-month resub as well. 2 18 months in a row. 3 18 months in a row. Holy shit. Black Dolphin with 18 months as well. Thank you very much. The 18-month sub club. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sustray, or Sustray, for the 2-month resub, and thank you, Zorgrox, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yesterday we hit the highest amount of subs that we ever have had, and the day before that we also hit the highest amount of subs we ever have had. So, like, Persona 4 is pretty banging, apparently. So we have another emote slot open now, after we just added Fogniferous, which probably isn't gonna stick around unless it has surprising amount of legs, but we'll see. There's been a lot of gift subs lately, so thank you so much for those. The 1F section of yesterday's stream was the best section. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, is there any food? Nothing. Alright, so I'm trying to think of what the rules were like in Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5, we haven't played Royal. Persona 5 for the social interactions. And there's something like, there was a time slot in the afternoon and in the evening, and was there another one directly after school? Was it like afternoon, evening, night, or was it just afternoon and night? And then some days you could have a morning one if you didn't have school or something. And you wanted a persona that matched the arcana that the social link that you're going for, and you could either go somewhere and increase your stats or get some money. Usually if you work a job you get a stat increase and some money. Or you could go hang out with one of your social links, and if you're at a threshold with them with your musical notes bullshit, you can increase your standing with them and get another bonus, right? So is there anything else I'm forgetting? Any pitfalls or anything like that? Or does the persona have to be the number one? I'm guessing no. Like, it doesn't have to be the one we're leading with. Okay, is there a way... I can see it, right? So, we're the fool. No, I'm sorry. He's the fool, or everyone's the fool? Yosuke's the magician. The whole team is the fool, apparently. So I'm guessing this ranks up, like, just through the story as it goes. Fellow athletes. Alright, can I see what we get? No? Could we in the other game? I can't remember. Maybe that was a, maybe that's something you have to cheat and look up to see. Okay. Magician, Chariot. Ooh, excuse me. Strength. Oh, it even says Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Get smoked or smoke him. An apprentice in the velvet room interested in the world outside. Alright, Aeon, and then Fool. So Magician Chariot. Do we have Magician's Chariot, Chariot Strength. Emperor, Strength, Fool, Chariot, Hierophant. Alright, so we need a Magician. So we need to go fuse a Magician, I think. And then we have pretty much all of them? Or we don't have an Aeon. Or do we? Okay, we need an Aeon and a Magician. Okay, let's go see if we can get one. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, man. Because we used our day slot with Marie, right? Alright. So, should we fuse or should we just buy one? Let's see. Can we get a Magician? Jack Frost. Death? Death? Alright, who the fuck is Death? Eligor. I am Eligor. Oh, man, Eligor. I remember Eligor. Eligor's pretty good. That fuses Fool and Hierophant into an Eligor. That's not too bad, actually. It's level 12 compared to level 15, though, so I don't want to do that. Alright, so let's see. Can we get a cheap Magician from our compendium? Pixie, 2,169. How much is the next one up? Oribos, 2,916. I guess we should just go for an Oribos, right? Like, why fuck around with a Pixie when we can get an Oribos for just a little bit more? Right? Can I go back into the palace now, or can I go back to 1F if I want to? Yeah, I could. Oh, that's interesting. Now back to the good part. Vitala. Yaxini. Excuse me? Oh, okay, it's part of the close. Alright, we're not gonna get banned. Alright, Mabu. Oh man, that's Mabufu. Alright, so that's Oberon and Anzu together. Waifu alert. Should we have like a text emote that's just like the letter Y and then FU? Like in a row? There you go. Just as a really subtle inside joke. Too subtle. Too subtle. We need a waifu alert emote. How can we get a waifu alert emote? I think that would get a lot of use. What kind of emotion could we have a waifu alert emote? Why is there blood on my hand? It actually is blood. I thought it was going to be ketchup. No, it's blood. Where did I have blood on my hand from? Am I cut? It's a tiny little bit of blood. Alright, well, go ahead and keep your secrets then. Thank you, Kappa Calculus, for the 10-month resub. Thank you, the 10-month gift sub to Car6 Salmon. Nice. Espar Senior. More Koska Tus? I'm not sure how to say that. I'm sorry. The Dark Knight Prinny. Salty Simon. That's a weird name. Goba. Khalid. If Solus, Endless 109, and VGBM for the win. Thank you very much, Kappa Calculus, for getting out those 10 subs. Thank you, Samuel Aguirre 09 for the 14-month resub. Hopefully I'm still saying your name right. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm sorry. Thank you, Prime OFM, for the new sub. Welcome, Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, The Joke Store, for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Kyla Mariak, I think. Kyla Mariak. Or Kyla Mariak, for the new sub. Welcome, Kyla. Thank you, Banana Arms, for the 5-month resub. Amazing visual. Thank you very much, Banana Arms. And thank you, Sticky Butt Crack. Isn't it supposed to be, though, for the new sub? Welcome, Sticky Butt Crack. Maybe I had like a tiny little nosebleed and I just like rub my nose or something, or I was building a dresser before this, so maybe I like scraped something somewhere and got a little bit of blood on me. That's why we were late. There might be a few more interruptions like that in the future because we're getting set up for the new baby. Oh, also, Steins Gate Sundays starts tomorrow. So if you're interested in being here at the ground floor of the new playthrough, Steins Gate Sundays tomorrow. I'm gonna set it up probably half an hour before stream, so we'll see how that goes. Steins Gate Sundays. Even if you are not interested in watching it live, you can like just have it on in the background, I guess, as a podcast audio book feature thing in the future if you want to check out the VODs. So that's a thing that's happening. It's a great victory for the Weebs. Congrats, Weebs. Alright, on to the next part. Okay, we did this one already. Alright, so what can we do at night? Oh, this is different. Shiroku hostess. Ah, welcome. I turned my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Excuse me? I met you before during the day? Well, that doesn't matter. This is a nocturnal oasis where adults can escape their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. What's that like? And I am a butterfly of the night adorned with gems who flutters down to bask in this oasis's glow. Everything you see and hear here is only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day. Remember that. Now, I'm sure you understand that this is no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. Wait a second. What's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you. Those beautiful shining stones, of course. Won't you trade them with me? Lala? Okay, so for 5 Lawlite, I can get a Spiked Bat. Alright, well, what do we have right now? Spiked Bat is a little bit better in terms of hit rate, but also has a special effect, critical rate up low, I guess? I must have for old fights, for old school fights, its power is tried and true. Alright. No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep that, because Lawlite, we can trade him for something else. For a bowling pin. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Whoa, what the hell? Where did we get some Kingu Stone? I'm guessing these are gated in terms of what can happen in the different palaces. Alright, well, crit rate is useless to us because you need to hit to crit. And we don't hit. So, hey, won't you listen to my troubles? I have a little one named Akihiko. But lately, it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job, or could it be that he's realized that I'm not his real mother? So I'm so worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. Alright, this is getting a little heavy. The fish in the tank suddenly begins to swim about in a lively manner. Ah, Akihiko, what's wrong? It seems he wants to eat that Tatsuhimi ladybug you have. Please, won't you let my little one eat that bug? He won't eat the breadcrumbs I give him. At this rate, he'll... Please, if I get enough crumbs, can I make a jam bread? My little one is the only emotional support I have. I'm begging you. Give her the Tatsuhimi ladybug. Well, I don't see any other reason for it. Sure, thank you. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me right now. Aha, that's only a little joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Now, here's your dinner, Akihiko. Those just puts the Tatsuhimi ladybug into the fish tank. Something came out of the fish's mouth. My god, this is a fish hook. Akihiko, where did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck... Oh, the guy at the river wants the fish hook. He's looking to throw this way. He seems so down. Thank goodness, I'm sure he'll get even better now. Thank you so much. Obtain the fish hook. And then the old man is gonna immediately fish something, and he's gonna pull something else out of the river, and that's gonna be something else that we need to give to someone else in the town. And then we're gonna give that to them, and then they're gonna give us something else that we need to give to someone else into the town. And it's gonna lead us to going up to Goron Mountain. And then we're gonna get a really big sword and run all the way down the sword, and that's gonna be our new sword that's somehow better than the Master Sword, but it's a bit unwieldy, so you still use the Master Sword even though you have a better one. I'm glad you're all better now, Akihiko. Here, have some breadcrumbs. Make sure to chew 20 times before swallowing. The fish in the tank completely ignores the breadcrumbs. Sheesh. Now he's all better. He's getting carried away and making extravagant demands. Haha, I knew a man like that too. Do you want some breadcrumbs? I'll give them to you if you want. Obtain breadcrumbs. I'll give you more breadcrumbs if you bring some Tatsuhime ladybug for my little one. Alright, that was weird. Breadcrumbs. When used this bait at the river can attract red goldfish or Genji Ayu. Alright. Maybe we just learn how to fish for this. Maybe it's got nothing to do with the big scavenger hunt. Nope. Shrines of Malith and darkness is still in silence death itself. You feel chill run down your spine. You feel like your courage seems to be least reliable. Okay, what is our courage? Courage, everything is average. Knowledge, aware. We're aware that we have no knowledge. Expression, it's rough. It's roughly an expression. Understanding is basic, yeah. Diligence is callow. Let's pretend we know what that means. Courage is average, alright. Diligence? Alright, is that old man still at the riverbank? Knowing that this dog will eventually dig up some spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Thank you, VGBM, for the win, for gifting out 5 subs to Alphonse the 3, not the third, the 3. We got there. Thank you, VGBM, for the win, for also gifting out a sub to Milas Y6. C. Kalo, HP Lovecrafting, nice. Ottava Bassa. The names just keep getting harder, man. Thank you, VGVM, for the win. And also thank you to Nessington for the new sub. Welcome, Nessington. Welcome. Okay, we have the right one for Chie, right? We have a chariot for sure. Just want to double check before I go and talk to her. Yeah, we do. So, Oberon is equipped, so let's see if it will work. Let's save it before we go talk to Chili. Hey Waffles-kun, what are you doing now? Me? I went to Aya because I got a little hungry. Oh yeah, if you have time, I want to talk to her a bit. Help. By spending time in the shopping district at night with those you have formed social links with, you can become even closer to them, but keep in mind that the social link cannot progress to the next rank at night since your time is limited. You only have so many days to develop the bonds you form in Inaba. At night, you can become closer to the whose social links you wish to develop, and then take them to the next rank during the day. Chie seems bored. She might appreciate if you talked with her. Since you have Natatashi, a persona of the Chariot Arcana, you feel you could become closer. Should you spend time with Chie? Okay, but, like, is that... Like, are we gonna get another rank up with her? Like, I'm gonna guess yes, right? So, I'm gonna say no.
See you later!
Like, I feel like we should probably get a rank up right away, so let's not do it. Alright, so what should we do instead? Should we go and see if we can get our diligence up with this food, or should we go read one of the books that we got? I think we can read a book, can't we? I want to get my strength up so I can go into the shrine. That seems like a good thing. Let's do that. Shit, wrong place. It literally said this ring. I'm like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm asking, like, are we close enough? Well, okay, so what I meant was, are we one visit with Chili from a rank up? So like, because if we're not, then it's worth it to do it right now. Because then we can go see her in the day, and then it'll rank up. That's what I meant. Like, are we one away from doing it? I don't think, and I think we are. I think if we spend time with her once, then it probably will rank up. So right now it'd be a waste. Might not be, but it feels like a waste to me. Alright, let's save it before we go upstairs, just in case it's like, yeah, you can't read a book. Fuck you. You thought you could read a book up here? No way. As I say, you can spend the night in your room. You can also work outside. Once you have a job, you'll be able to leave home to access it in the shopping district. The calendar near the door to your room has important dates listed on it, so make use of it to plan your time. You remember that you have a book that you haven't finished yet. Perhaps you should sit on the sofa and read. Alright, so we can go back downstairs now after we go upstairs. Nice. The Dreamer Fighty with the shelf, you don't have anything to place on it. Oh, that's specific. This one's schedule is today. Oh man, look at all the important thing that's going on. Showa Day. We're having a shower on that day? Beginning of school. Okay, so anything that has like a sheen to it is yeah. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Constitution Day, Nature Day, Children's Day. Is that like a week off school? Midterms. Already? We just got here. Test results. School camp out. That's gonna be fun. Ocean Day. Finals. Test results. End of school. Alright, and then we go to Egypt. Summer Festival. Who are we gonna take? Firework Festival. Beginning of school. Alright, back to it. Class trip. Oh, where are we going? Respect for the Age Day. Nah. Autumnal Equinox. Or some say Equinox. Health and Sports Day. Midterms. That's a lot of midterms. Test results. Oh, we get those fast. Cultural Festival. Compensatory Day. Compensatory Day? Compensatory holiday. Alright. Culture Day. What kind of day is that? Labor Appreciation Day. Nah. Finals. School Founding Day. Test results. Emperor's Birthday. Christmas Eve. Christmas. End of school. New Year's Eve. New Year's Day. Compensatory holiday. Coming of Age Day. Beginning of school. Again? Advancement exam. National Foundation Day. Advancement exam results. Valentine's Day. Oh, who's our waifu, chat? Who's our waifu? I'm going to tell you who it's not. End of school. Vernal equinox. And that's it. Alright. I already know which girl we're going for. Which program would you like to watch? Watch the Midnight Channel. What was that going to do? Nothing appears on TV. The Midnight Channel is only on on rainy days. Let's play some PlayStation. The futon is being prepared. Prepared for what? If you would like to pass time to the next day without doing anything, sleep on the futon. You may have a dream. Go to sleep? No. There's a desk. Your knowledge may increase if you studied here. Do you want to study? No. Let's read. Read. The Lovely Man, right? Beginner fishing. I think the Lovely Man gets us courage, right? So, there we go. Wait till you meet Rise before making the waifu call. But chat, that is my waifu. You begin reading The Lovely Man. Every chapter begins, All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. The spirit of the true manhood transcends space and time, and all people of all cultures and genders feel its call. The Sigma male. New male discovered. You feel more like a real man than before. There's still some pages of The Lovely Man left. You decide to save them for read next time. Yeah, you don't want to ruin this all at once. Yo, Waffles. You know we've got practice today, right? You better be there, man. See you later. Maybe you should show up to basketball practice after school. Nah. Just never go. This motherfucker Waffle shat upon joined the basketball team, was immediately promoted to captain, and then never showed up. Just missed every practice, didn't show up to any of the games. Somehow he still won the championship, and then he shows up to the awards ceremony, takes all the credit.
Yo.
Whoa, it's like he grew out of his model. Holy shit, that was creepy. Hey, Waffles, you're going to practice, right? Since you have Titan, a persona with the strength arcana, you two might get along well. You feel your relationship with Ko is going to become closer soon. Will you attend basketball practice this afternoon? Next time then. Ko looks disappointed. Hold on one second. I want to go see if the Riddle Man has a new riddle. Unfortunately, my mind slinging takes work. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I have a riddle for you. Here's my riddle for you. Okay, look, I'm gonna put some numbers into groups, and you have to guess what the last number is gonna be in one group. Okay. All right. So 7 is group A, and 5 is group B, and 2 is group A, and 4 has got a group B tattoo. 9 is throwing down for the A team, whereas 1 is with the Bs. Alright, so what's 12 gonna be in? What's 12 in? Oh, you think group A? Oh, okay. Well, what's your reasoning of it? Oh, no, that's wrong. No, group A is how many times I fucked your mom last week, and group B is how many times I'm gonna fuck your mom next week. Get dunked on. Get dunked on with your fucking flag, piece of shit. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, I hate this person. Or the fucking, like, guess what I'm thinking horse shit. Like, oh my god. Alright, should we just go to practice? I think we should just go. Let's just go to practice. Sweet, let's give it our best shot. Ko looks happy. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back? Oh, you're wrong. How could you not have known? Yosagami, hi, Jim. You attended basketball practice. Your diligence has increased. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, hold on. Man, I'm hungry. Hey, Waffles, Aya or Junes, you decide. Every day is great at your Aya. Oh, you really know what's up. Their Huey Go Row is awesome. There's a gleam in Ko's eyes. Hey, Ko, hurry up.
Hey.
The soccer team's done already. You guys are fast, man. Don't you have cleaning up to do? Yeah, but I don't have to do that stuff. Well, imagine not helping them clean. Wow, what an ass. Oh yeah, this girl in my class was looking for you. She made something for you in home ec. She said Ko-chan loves sweets or something like that. Well, I do like me some sweets. Especially when they're in ball form. I'm jealous. Not happy about it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a pain. Not happy about it. No, I'm happy. We're just friends, though. Ko shrugs. I don't mind the sweets and all that, but I wish you'd stop calling me Ko-chan. I swear, the more girls I tell not to call me that, the more they seem to enjoy doing it. I hate my name, Ko. It's such a crappy name. Am I saying his name right, by the way? Is it Ko? Is it Kou? Or Ku, or is it Ko? I'm probably just gonna call him Ko no matter what, because that's just how it reads to me. Ko. Well, what are you gonna do? I guess I'll go pick him up. You like sweets waffles? Want me to get you some too? Yeah, sure. If I mention you, I bet she'd give me tons. Alright, leave it to me. I'll get us so much candy, we'll be too fat to practice. Ko is pumped up. Your relationship with Ko seems to have grown stronger. Rank up, strength, fellow athletes. Okay, do we get like an ability for that, or is it just leveling up personas? The fellow athlete's social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas, the strength arcana has grown. Your social rank increases, you spend time in your social link with the experience. Arcana with the addition, cultivating social links may lead to finding new social links. Okay, find as many social links as you can and increase your social ranks to strengthen your personas. Okay, I'm off. Hey, Daisuke, Waffles, don't leave without me, alright? If you're not here when I get back, I'm gonna cry. Funny thing is, he's probably serious.
Alright, let's go home.
You waited for Ko and stopped by a few places together before going home. Evening. Alright.
Welcome home!
Welcome back. The rain stopped.
Well...
The censor is hard. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. It's probably about flag colors. Oh, we should have went and give the guy his fucking hook. God damn it. Shit. God damn it. Okay, so there's nothing to do at night right now, right? What? No, wait. When can we go get a job? No job openings at the moment. Alright. Gonna look forward to doing this every single night. Thank you, Krehen, for the new sub. Welcome, Krehen. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zen Tedric, as well, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Zestorian HV, for gifting out a sub to some Welsh bullshit. Landfair Pilgwengwil. Not enough hawking of spit while I'm saying that. Landfair Pilgwengwil. There we go. Out of practice. I used to be able to say that stupid train station name, like, perfectly, but I can't do it anymore. Can't do it. Thing or it's just in HV. I'm Welsh myself, so I'm allowed to say that. You know, I don't sound it, so I might just sound like a fucking dick there, but no, I'm Welsh myself, and not like fake, like all my family's from Wales. No, I'm actually born in from Wales, you know. So yeah, there we go. Dragon 555 is subscribed for 38 months. Thank you very much, Dragon 555. Thank you, CMYK Blood Omen, for the 14-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Falco5, for the 22-month resub as well. Thank you, Falco. Falco? Born in from Wales. That's how they say it in Wales. Yeah. You wouldn't understand if you're not there from yourself. Alright, let's finish this book. Every chapter begins, all men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. This spirit of true manhood transcends space and time, and all people of all cultures and genders feel its call. You feel more like a real man than ever before. You have finished reading The Lovely Man. Your courage has significantly increased. Your courage has changed from average to reliable. Oh, nice. Cool. Alright, so, is that enough to get through the thing yet? Just leave me alone.
What's up?
Morning, Waffles. What was that about? Is that kid already at that rebellious age? Well, these murders must have parents around here pretty worried. Oh, about the culprit. I was thinking about it some, and I don't understand him at all. It seems like a lot of effort to dump someone into a TV. How is he doing it? The more I think about it, the more confused I get. I don't know either. Let's wait for Yukiko to recover. You're right. Let's come back to this after we've heard Yukiko's side of things. Classes ended for today. You waiting for Yukiko to recover. Oh, fish. Sure, there's been a lot of fog lately, huh? Can't even see where I'm going anymore when I'm on my walks. In fact, didn't they find a dead body out there recently? Lordy, I don't want to think about those kind of things happening in broad daylight. Damn. Foggers. I got you a fishing hook. You haven't had a fish hook? Oh, you do. I'd be grateful if you'd oblige me. Hand it over. My, you're willing to give that to a total stranger like me? I'm much obliged. I need to thank you somehow. I know. Do you fish? Just let me get this hook you found on and here. Obtained river rod. Now, there's no need to be shy. It's old, and this was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. This is to show my gratitude. Use it however you want. What? Oh, it's you. How goes fishing? Ask where to fish. Right over there. See that little natural pier jutting out? That's a good fishing spot. When these legs had some more life to them, I used to go sea fishing too, but that ended a while back. Alright, how to fish. First you gotta bait the hook, then you cast it out in the water and wait. When the bobber sinks, that's when you start reeling her in. But you gotta remember not to put too much stress on the line when you reel it in. Easy, right? The rest is all about diligence. Uh-oh! Fishing takes a lot of time, so it's easy to lose interest. If you want to be a real fisherman, diligence is the most important thing. Alright, ask about bait. You can catch fish with breadcrumbs, but the fish around here like bugs better. But just the same way you have certain favorite foods, fish have their own preferences too. If you take a good look at the bug you're using as bait, you might be able to tell which fish will bite on it. But don't think too hard about it. Just get out there and have some fun. Okay, can we go give that kid some more soda for some bait then? Can't say much about that. Luck is the most important thing, of course, but it's true that there's some days when they seem to bite more. You have to figure that one out for yourself with Google. Though in my experience, it seems like I tend to get more bites when the river is flowing fast. The flow speeds up the more water there is, and I don't need to tell you what makes that happen, do I? Couldn't think of it. There was a book about fishing at the bookstore. I seem to remember it being for beginners, but maybe if you read it, it could help you a little with your technique. Will it give us diligence? Because that would... Oh, we can go on this! Oh shit! Everything is great at your GNS. Alright, let's go see if that kid wants more soda for some bugs, and then if not, or whatever, we're gonna go and we're gonna go spend some time with Yosuke. Wait, what's in here? Still no jobs. Millennial Simulator. Catching boys makes me thirsty. I really want some orange smash, but I spent all my allowance. Oh well, I'll just drink water. You have orange smash. Wait, okay, let's give me some. What, you're giving me another one? Really? Then I gotta give you something too. You received Tashihime Ladybug. Thank you very much. Hee. Alright, we did it. Alright, Yusuke's probably at the school, right? If I leave the shopping district, will it take me to the map? It does. Okay. Will someone sell me some seeds? Yeah, okay. So it has to be a portal, the music here. What's going on? Who are you calling stupid? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was talking to these morons. On your way home, be careful. Alright, see you later, fellow weebs.
Yo!
Yo, Waffles, if you're free, want to go somewhere? Yosuke wants to go somewhere. Says you have Aura boss. The relationship is going strong. Oh, it told us that we could. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Where's Chili? Is Chili in class? How do I find where they are? Is there a way to see it? Why are there a bunch of dogs in chat? What? Alright, if you want to bark, go for it. She's not here. Ding dong, y'all were wrong. You were just being dogs. Alright. Seriously, where's Chili? Oh well, fuck it. No great loss. I like this song.
Yo!
It's no Beneath the Mask, but it's pretty fucking good. Thank you, The Love Falcon, for the 6-month resub right after Falco 5 as well. Thank you, Love Falcon, for the 6-month resub. Thank you, Isaias005. Isaias, I think. One of those for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Top Lolly, for gifting a sub to Joseph Poggerson. Thank you, Top Lolly, for gifting a sub to Joseph Poggerson, and also for gifting a sub to something that wasn't a lewd name. Thank you, Top Lolly. Thank you for your generosity. Oh man, what is the line from 300? Where he's like, I am a generous god. Yeah, thank you, Top Lolly. Using your powers for good, not evil, for a moment. Thank you, Daggerthorn, for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Birdie9862, for the 13-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Rex Yaldaboeth, for the 16-month resub as well. Thank you. Yosuke wants to go somewhere. Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
let's go then. Yosuke wants to do something. Shopping district, Sozai Daigaku. The famous steak croquettes are tough. Is that Jack Frost in the back? Sticking chunks of steak into croquettes, man. This really is the country, huh? Well, it is good, though it's tough. Chili called this stuff tender and juicy. What kind of teeth does she have? You can hear the women's conversation. He's from Junes, Yosogami High School, right? His classmate, Sato-san, went out of business. The shopping district could disappear, and yet... Sorry about that. You know me, I'm infamous around here. It must be tough. You're bragging about it? Why are you infamous? Did you already forget that I am Junes Jr.? Not that it's really a big deal, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass. It's mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved. There's nothing I can do about it, but still. Yosuke shrugs. I don't think there's anyone in Inaba who doesn't know me at school or around town. Not that I mind, but it sucks that I always gotta mind my manners. Yosuke smiles cheerfully. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. I feel a growing bond closer to Yosuke. Mini cactus. Alright, here we go. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Jiraiya learned Fury. Alright. What does that do? Still, this croquette is damn good, huh? I'm gonna have another. You want one too, right? Okay, so party members get
let's head home.
Special ones. Alright, so we should definitely prioritize those. You ate croquettes with Yosuke until your stomach started to bulge, then went home. Really? If they're not party members, you don't get anything for capping them out or anything? Like,
welcome home!
You just get extra XP? That seems kind of shit. Enables escape for most battles. Okay. Alright, we should just go read a book, right? I don't think we can get into, I don't even get into the cemetery. Let's go try. You unlock ultimate personas. Do you? Is there like a big persona fusion thing you can unlock by getting them capped out? That's a pretty good reward then. Alright, I like that. Shrines may building, maybe you should pray. No. It's a small shrine, there's fortune box sitting there, but there's nothing inside. Okay. Why does it keep, like, sometimes it has a double input register for A. I didn't hit the button again there. Alright. I'm praying. You calm yourself and clasp your hands together. You wonder what kind of food is in the fridge back home. Oh, that's a good point. Alright. That's it. I thought there was something like... Oh, is whatever lives here, like... Because it's in the shade, the air here is moist. Is it only here on certain days? Ugh, excuse me. Okay, so should we study or should we read the fishing book? What if there's a test on fishing? Did you think about that? Or we could dream. Oh, we didn't check the fridge. My god. My god. Oh, good thing we checked. Do you want to study? Yes. You decided to study. Let's make some lockpicks. Your knowledge has increased. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you hear? There are some part-time job listings on the town bulletin board now. I wish there was one that would let me make some quick cash. I don't think you have the diligence to handle a job that takes a lot of time. That's so mean. Maybe I don't, but I'll bet I'll be more diligent if I get a job. I bet you wouldn't do too well with a job where you have to work with others because you lack understanding, huh? I don't need to work since I'm focusing on my studies. If my grades are good, I might be able to swing a raise on my allowance. That's cheating. So I wish I was born into a rich family so I didn't need a part-time job, or if I knew someone nice enough to buy me anything I wanted. Hello! I don't think that would have been so great. There's someone like that at our school too. Huh? Oh. Humph. Well then, I'll begin my lecture on the Age of Discovery, which occurred between the 15th and 17th centuries. Many types of vegetation were introduced to Europe during this era. Among them, tulips from Turkey deserve special attention. Gardening for pleasure was becoming popular, causing the price of tulip bulbs to rise. It was the world's first economic bubble institute, Tulip Mania. Along with the South Sea Bubble and the Mississippi Company, it is said to be one of the biggest bubbles in European history. Hey, Mr. Hanamura, wake up. What was the first economic bubble incident in the world? What? The hell, Waffles? What's this ergonomic bubble she's asking about? The South Sea Bubble, the Mississippi Company, the Great Depression, Tulip... Didn't she just say Tulip Mania? I think she... Didn't she say it was the first? Tulip Mania. You gave me the answer you think is correct. So you were actually listening. Yep, it was Tulip Mania. Tulip bulbs imported into Holland became extremely popular and prices jumped dramatically as a result. At its highest, a single bulb was worth the price of a luxurious house. What? However, once the bubble burst, prices fell once again, and the trade cities in Holland were thrown into confusion. Not sure if that means the bulbs were really overpriced or housing was just even cheaper back then. Wow. Damn, boomer to the boomers. Mr. Hanamura, do take care not to let that snot bubble of yours burst, or you may also be thrown into confusion. I'm not making snot bubbles. Anyway, I was right, wasn't I? But yeah, thanks, Waffles. I'll have to stay awake for the next one. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. You recall hearing about a bulletin board with part-time job offerings on the shopping district. Maybe you should see what jobs are currently accepting applications. Yeah, let's go do that. Why not? Oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh no! Okay, are we close to leveling up with Yosuke?
Yo!
Yo, Waffles Free, you wanna go somewhere? Oh man, we can get whatever was next with Yosuke. Shit. All right, let's go look at the jobs. I think it's important to get a job because one of them is probably going to be a social link thing, and also it'll be a way to double up getting money and also getting a stat increase at the same time. I'm guessing. Let's see. Oh, fuck! There's a bulletin board. There's several job openings posted. Working a part-time job will earn you money. You may be able to increase your knowledge, diligence, understanding, expression, or courage by taking a job. When these various qualities reach certain points, you may unlock quests, meet new people, or earn a raise. Which one do you want to read? Envelope Constructor. Envelope Constructor. Daily salary 1,000 yen. Benefit good for raising diligence. Alright, I think we need diligence, don't we, to do fishing? No. Which one do you want? Translator. Daily salary 1,500 yen. Some knowledge required. Perfect for raising expression. Take this job. No. Origami crane folder. Oh my god. 0 yen. Volunteer. Some diligence required. Definitely raises understanding. Okay, but we don't have enough diligence for that. No. Okay, good. It didn't let us do it. See others. Assistant daycare caretaker. Coming soon. Monday, Friday, Saturday, not raining. Understanding required. Alright, so I'm guessing that's not... Oh, it is Saturday. Okay, so we need understanding for that. Okay, no. There's no reason not to take it. What do you mean? You're taking the job construction envelope. You can make envelopes on the work desk in your room. Which one? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was like... we like by taking it we would go somewhere. Alright, so we can hang out with Marie, or we don't have like an Aeon persona though, do we? We can't even make one. Can we combine one? No! Alright, well, rip Mary, sorry. Or Marie. Remember the jingle, if you don't have the right arcana, we're not hanging out. Alright, back to school. Got him.
Yo!
Alright, let's go then. Yosuke looks happy. Are we going to the movies? Okina City, in front of Okina Station. Wait, where did we go? We just left. We just went into the city. There's a city? What the fuck is this shit? Thank you, Olamil, hopefully? Oemil? Maybe. 0504 for the new sub. Welcome. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you very much. And thank you, Puzzled Turnabout. Nice for the 7-month resub. Thank you, Puzzled Turnabout. Nice reference. Yosuke brought you all the way here. Okay. It's been a while since I breathed this kind of air. You know, I'm just a poor little city boy drawn to that urban scent. Wait a minute, am I starting to sound like Teddy? Yeah, a little bit. He's sounding like you too. Teddy's cute. You're looking hairier. Now that you mention it, the foam in my facial soap this morning had... Hey, you're making me scare myself. Yosuke is smiling. Aw, man. Well, that aside, what should we... Oh, a text message. More spam. That was pretty sus. Looks like someone got my address. I get a lot of spam. You don't block them? Why not change addresses? What can you do? You don't block them? Even when I do, they change domains, so there's no point. And I don't want to change my address. Yosuke is sighing. I haven't changed addresses since before we moved to Inaba. I mean, I might get a text from someone that's hard to call, you know? If I called people just to tell them my number changed, they'd get annoyed. And some of them never plan to text me anyway. Oh, but hey, don't look at me like I don't have any friends. Though, to tell you the truth, I don't remember what we all used to talk about. Can't really call them friends. And it suits me just fine. Plus, I got something I need to do there. I'm counting on you, partner. You can sense Yosuke's enthusiasm. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. This was it! Alright, rank up. Damn, we're gonna be fucking rank 10 with Yosuke before we even get to the next palace. A follow-up attack during battle. When you knock down an enemy in battle, your ally will sometimes follow up. Well, with that in mind, should we head back? It sucked if something happened back there while we were over here. Alright, let's head home. Wait, let's get everyone a souvenir, then go home. What, we just came here and then we're leaving? Go. You were to Inaba with Yosuke in a hurry. What's the more common name, Yosuke or Yusuke? Welcome back. Yasuke? Alright, what books do we have? A suitable sofa, you have a book right now, read, don't read. No, I want to see what books we have. Let's save it and see if we can, like, can we cancel reading? Yeah, we can cancel reading. Alright, do we want expert study methods or begin? Oh, will expert study methods increase our knowledge? Wait, hold on. Our knowledge gain? Shit. Yeah, let's read this book. Oh, man. You begin reading expert study methods. The book contains tips on how to concentrate during class and take notes effectively in order to increase knowledge retention. Though while reading it, you wonder if it really is that easy to follow all the advice in it. There's still some pages left and expert study methods left. You decide to save them for reading. Oh, we wasted that study slot then. Shit, man. We shit, man. Today you have a day off. All you can do is wait for Yukiko's recovery. What should we do today? We're gonna fucking read all day.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko.
Hey, Ko. If you're bored, let's hang out. I'll call it Daisuke too. How's that sound? No. Check social link rank. Ko, fellow athlete social rank. You'll discover personas. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Okina Station, you came here with Ko and Daisuke. Oh, we got here again! Time to leave. I haven't breathed air this bad in a long time. Funny, that's the opposite of what Yosuke said. I know what you mean, I can't relax here. How about you, Waffles? Do you prefer urban places like this to more rural towns like Inaba? Yeah, I like it here. Not really, I like Inaba. Yeah, I like it here. Wow, you're a real city boy then, eh? Must suck that the most urban place we've got is Junes. Hey, I like Junes. Every day there is great. It's super convenient, and they've got like everything. That Yosuke dude is hilarious too. Huh? What does Yosuke have to do with anything? Although now I think about it, aren't you friends with him, Waffles? The four of us should hang out sometime. It promises to be an entertaining day. Every day is great with your Yusuke. You feel your relationship with Koa and Daisuke is going to become closer soon. Alright, cool. You spent the day with Koa and Daisuke. Welcome back. Alright. Finish reading to help increase knowledge gained when studying. The basic fishing guide. Finish reading to be able to fish more. Alright, we should definitely do this, and then we can do some studying. You decide to continue reading expert study methods. Same thing. Okay, yep. Next time. Only one day off? That's crazy. You overhear 2 students. The cultural clubs are accepting new applicants starting today. Oh, joy. You're welcome to join, even if you're already in a sports club. Which cultural club should I join? You're going to join a sports and cultural club? Aren't you going to end up half-assing both of them? Yes. Ouch, you don't have to be so harsh. I mean, I put some thought into this. Studying and grades are important, but I thought I should join a club and improve my personal skills. Oh, do you want to join our club? If you're serious about it, we'd welcome you. Gotta get ready. My bag. Good morning. Today I'll have you run so much you'll have sore muscles. Ha ha ha. Don't look so sad. Everything requires muscles after all. Why am I going to make you run until you're sore? Because that's how your muscles grow efficiently. Hey, Chatapon. Answer this one. What's it called when you gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise? Swole. Overgrowth. Overcompensation. Overexertion. It's overexertion, isn't it? You gave the answer you thought was right, and it was wrong. Oh, Chatapon, I wish you were more interested in muscles. The answer is overcompensation. Remember that. Alright, I'll try. If you rest for a couple of days after getting muscle soreness, you'll have more muscle than you started with. If you use this to your advantage, you can gain muscle efficiently. Now, enough jibber jabber. I'll have you run until you're sore. Forget your other classes. Just run. Work hard. You can do it. Ha ha ha. Your answer was incorrect. Darn. Darn. Man. Classes have ended for today. You are waiting for Yukiko to recover. You recall being told that you can join a cultural club. Maybe you can find out how to join at the faculty office. There you go. I saved over it, so we can't go back and do that now. Okay, can we level Yosuke again already? Yosuke wants to go somewhere. Wow, holy shit, we can just level up Yosuke so fast.
See you later.
I wonder with the Persona if we can just level him up like one every single time. Yeah? You want to join a club? Yeah, boy. Oh, no. I know what you're really after. You're just trolling for girls, aren't you? Admit it. Listen up. A club is supposed to be, for some reason, you find yourself getting lectured. So, you still want to join a club? Yes. Cultural clubs. The cultural clubs, you'd better not be interested in them just so you can meet girls, mister. Or you can join either the drama club or the band. Both clubs meet on the ground floor of the practice building. Go find them yourself. Before you go, the cultural clubs meet on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So, we done here? Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Didn't you say somewhere on the ground floor? This is the ground floor. No, Joe, in Japan, the ground floor means the second floor. How did you not know that? Alright. And the roof means the basement. That's where Chili is. This is the home rec room. Smells good. This is the sewing room. You hear the rhythmic sounds of the sewing machines. Cool. This is the home ec room. Still the home ec room. This music room used by the symphonic band. Do you want to join the symphonic band? Get a tour first. Yosogami High Music Room. You watch the symphonic band rehearse. Da 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 da. The fuck was that? This is a meeting room, however, it's being used by the drama club. This door seems to be blocked from the inside by heavy objects stacked against it. Oh, great. Okay. Looks like this meeting room... Okay, let's get a tour first. Yosogami High Drama Club. Doki doki. You watch the students practice. Alright, everyone. Vocal exercises. Repeat after me. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. Alright, well, this is an easy decision. Fucking easy decision. Easiest decision of my life. Such an easy decision. Ho ho ho. We are never going in this room. Ever. What an easy decision. Alright, back to the drama club. What an easy decision. Oh my god. No deliberation, no poll. Ho ho. Alright. Yosogami High Drama Club. Alright, let's move on to tongue twisters. Oh, just in time. I'm ready. The sixth creep. The sixth sheep's sick. You're still not saying it correctly. Are you sure you're the club president? No, I am. I'm the new club president. That's what happened. Oh, a new guy. You're Chatapon from second year, right? The transfer student? I see. Welcome to the drama club. I'm the club president. Nagai? And this is...
I'm Yumi Ozawa.
Well, you're a mouthful. I'm in the second year, same as you. It's nice to meet you. Yumi, are you trying to get your hooks into the new guy already?
Huh?
Huh? Not in the slightest. Anyway, let's continue practicing. We don't have a stage and we haven't decided on a script yet, so we're just training. I'm sure you'll catch on. Our club meets on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, alright? We're not going to throw you out of it if you don't show up, but the more you train, the better you get, right? I think being in the drama club helps you learn how to express yourself more eloquently. Oh yeah, I'm the club's vice president. I'm not really much help, though. Can I be the vice president? That's okay, Mitan. I know you put a lot of effort into it. Besides, you're so cute. What? Don't call me Mitan. Call me Mitan in front of everyone. Alright, we'll never come back here. Seems you're a friendly club. Waffles Kun, forget about them. Let's practice, okay? Let's start with voice lessons. That's right, focus on your stomach. Push the air out. Now say ah. That was good. You've gotten a lot better than when we started. Yumi seems proud of you. Alright, what arcana are you, huh? School's over already. Damn, time flies when you're with the waffles. Everybody's already gone. I didn't even notice. I'll see you next time. Come to practice, okay? Okay, yes ma'am. I want to quit. Not so fast. I'm not letting you escape from us that easily. Our drama club here in the sticks doesn't have any guys in it. Yumi smiles cheerfully. Well, fate must have brought us here. Let's do the best with what we have. You joined the drama club and became acquaintances with Yumi Ozawa. Yumi is enthusiastically devoting her time to acting. You feel a faint bond forming between yourself and Yumi. Yumi. The sun? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Sun Arcana. And then Sai slams on the table. This joke has run its course. Why do you keep repeating it? You must be practicing your acting skills by saying the same thing over and over again. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing Personas of Sun Arcana. Okay. Oh yeah, have you ever gone to see a play or a musical being performed live? I have a DVD you can borrow. It'll definitely help your technique. But I don't have a device to play it on. The other members in the drama club don't watch this kind of stuff or even talk about it. What did she give us? Yumi passionately discussed acting as you walked home together.
Welcome home.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. You open the fridge. There's a variety of food inside. You can make lunch for tomorrow. Spend the evening making tomorrow's lunch. No. Why would let's fuck it. Let's do it. Should we? That seems like a waste, doesn't it? Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make ginger pork. You decided to make ginger pork. We have made ginger pork. You have successfully made ginger pork. How should you prepare the pork meat? Soak it in oil. Score it with a knife. Blanch it. Blanch it? Soak it in oil. Score it with a knife. What? Alright, you scored the meat and rubbed it with the marinating sauce. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Obtained aromatic ginger pork. Do 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 do. You overhear students talking. Oh yeah, did you hear they found Yukiko-senpai? Huh, really? Does that mean she wasn't part of the case? How should I know? I just heard people talking about it. Huh, but Yukiko-senpai might have been the next target after Sakai-senpai, right? The culprit's definitely going after people based on looks. What? But those two are totally different. Plus I heard that Saki-senpai got around. Whoa. Then there's always someone else that walks by fast. But by the way, guess what? It's gonna start raining tonight. Really? Seriously? I didn't know that. Yeah, don't you check the weather? Alright, so far I feel like Persona 5's social part of the game is better than this. I've heard there's a mysterious... I don't know why, I just feel like maybe it was just more substantial with the interactions you have with the characters, maybe? I don't know, but I feel like Persona 5 was a bit better. So that means, so far, the visual style has been better in Persona 5, and the music has been better in Persona 5, and the combat and the palaces have been better in Persona 5, and the social links and the social interactions have been better than Persona 5, and the characters have been better in Persona 5, and the menus have been better in Persona 5, the intro has been better in Persona 5. What else has been better in Persona 5? Well, what else is in the games? I've heard there's a mysterious animal dwelling in the shopping district area. Supposedly it knows how to search the change dispenser of the vending machines. How amazing is that? Even animals can learn the value of money. I guess I'll have to keep my wallet more secure from now on. Students, at your age you might not understand, but money is very important. You can't do anything without it. And you know, smarts don't guarantee wealth. Anyway, I guess I should do what they pay me for and lecture you. What is this face? Let's see, we left off talking about the properties of whole numbers. Well, Miss Satonaka, tell me which of these don't exist. Which one was it? Do you know Waffles-kun? I don't think I've heard any of these. Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, marriage numbers, social numbers. I don't fucking know. Man, where'd the music go? Oh no. What this? Ignore the typing. It's not relevant. It's unrelevant. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'm feeling. I'm just gonna stop like randomly, and that's what we're picking. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay, cool. You gave her the answer. I hope that's right. That's actually... Oh, cool. Next time, Miss Satonaka. Please just say honestly if you don't know the answer. Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, and social numbers all exist as types of numbers. However, marriage numbers don't exist, though amicable, betrothed, and sociable exist. Deep, huh? Anyway, let's move on. This is the Mercenary Prime. It's really quite... Guess you knew I was asking you. But thanks, Waffles-kun. Chili appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Chili. Damn, your expression has increased. She's our little green pepper. There we go. Time for a pickle chili. Lunch break. You've brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? Who would you like to invite for lunch? Yosuke, Chili, others, eat alone. Okay, so can I rank up a confidant by doing this? Because like I feel like these two are capped at the moment, right? Others. Yosogami High Rooftop. Wait, do points carry over? Oh, now she's on the roof. You ate lunch with Chili. You ate aromatic ginger pork together.
Delicious!
It's delicious. I've never eaten anything that tastes this good before. I want more, but I don't want to finish it all. What a dilemma. Did you make this for me? To thank you. It was Chili's favorite. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Well, that was a waste. That was a fucking waste. Class have ended for today. You're waiting for Yukiko to recover. The system should be like if you picture the social points that you need as a bar, and you need 100 points, and you should be able to get points, as many points as you want, and then if you do a full interaction during the day and you're over like 10 points, then you progress to the next level. But before you do that, you could gain points up to 20, but you still need to interact with them twice during the day to level that up. I think that's how it should be. Maybe that is how it is, but like that's how it should be. IMO. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Spring, it's spring, isn't it? My first thought was, this is horrible. I'm stuck with King Moron as my homeroom teacher, but now, my spring, it isn't over just yet. Sai, can I ask you to do something for me? No, listen to this request. Alright, well, what I want you to do is, listen to these groups of colors. Group A, now which one does it go? Do you know that girl from our class who always goes up onto the roof? I want you to go see what she's up to. No, that's not what I meant. I just wonder what she does up there. That's all, I'm just asking you about it. Okay. Thank you, I owe you one. Accepted quest number 2, girl on the rooftop. Alright, this won't take up a time slot, right? Who the fuck are you?
Hey!
Oh, hey Waffles, come practice today. You're gonna come, right? You feel a relationship with Yumi is gonna become closer soon. Will you spend some afternoon in her? Fuck,
Huh?
no! No way! Alright, here we go.
Yo!
Oh, Waffles, come, what you doing? It seems Chili isn't busy since you have the Nata Tachi persona. Okay. Hey, so some guy downstairs wants to know what you do on the roof. 3 boys are talking to each other. It's been a while since we've gotten the group together. Have you guys been hiding in caves or something? No, it just can't be helped. This isn't like elementary school, you know. It just can't be helped. We aren't in the same class anymore either. I'm busy with club stuff, and don't you have a job now? We just don't have free time like we used to, huh? Lame. I'll ask my boss for some time off. Let's go somewhere during Golden Week or summer vacation or something, okay? Don't count on it. Count on it, damn it. Haha, you guys never change. But. Wasn't there one of your classmates who was interested in this girl? Huh, what's the matter? Ask why she's on the roof. Hey, why are you on the roof? Well, I just like it up here. You can see the open sky. It feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't seem like you can ask her anymore today. You should come back some other time. Shit. I know this is sudden, but it can't be helped. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have to ask her a bunch of other shit too? Alright. So, do we want to... go hang out with Chili, or like I'm guessing we're gonna have to do a. Okay, wait. How many party members can you have in this game? 3 or 4? Like in a combat when you're doing a palace, is it 3 or 4? Do 4. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through the next dungeon with Waffles, Yosuke, Chili, and Yukiko. I'm guessing. So, whoa, there's perspective there. So I'm guessing it's probably a good idea to rank up Chili. All right. Then come with me.
Yeah,
Chili
go.
looks happy. Semi-Gabo Riverbank. Are Persona fans getting annoyed that I'm calling them palaces in Persona 4? Because if that's the case, I can absolutely continue doing that. Like, it will cost me nothing, and I will enjoy it every time. So just let me know. Thank you, Racekey, for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, Racekey. Thank you, Milan Ganiza, for the new sub. Welcome, Milan Ganiza. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much. And thank you, Zastorian HV, for gifting a sub to Metzli Koyoluxqui. I think I did pretty good there. Maybe only one mistake. Thank you for the challenge, Zastorian HV. I hope I rose to it appropriately. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. Oh, what are we training? I need to hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. Oh man, you have a mom and dad? Still now is the time to train, right? Right.
Yeah.
You think so too? Nice, 3 points. Chili looks happy. So let's train together. No? I'm cool with it. I guess so. What a pain. I'm cool with it.
All right.
Yes, thanks, Waffles Kun. Oh man, she's easy to get points with. That thing, you know, that thing. You from that time, hand it over. Your dark soul. I mean, the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder.
All right.
Alright, let's do it. Between you and me, we'll be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chili. You feel your relationship with Chili has grown a bit deeper. Rank 2 Chariot Confidant, nice. The Chili Satanaka social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas as a chariot has grown. Chili's with rise of the persona zone as well. Rebellion, what does that do? Rebellion is strong against enemies weak to rebellion. Let's start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some.
Laters.
You trained with Chili for a while and walked part way home with her. Oh, not even the whole way home. Lol.
Welcome home.
Things used to be red miso though. There's a package of red miso, but it is far past its expiration date. Eat it? Fuck yes. Your tongue hurts. Your eyes water from the odor. Your throat is burning. Your courage has greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. You decide to go to bed early. No! No! Oh, God! What would we have gotten for the fried rice? The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. I want to read the book. Classes have ended for today. You're waiting for Yukiko to recover. Alright, it's raining. Okay, there's no way that we can go up to the roof and ask her on a rainy day, right? Ding, 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 dong. Wow, no rainy version of their song? Another point for the Persona 5 Club. Could you imagine liking this game better than Persona 5? Could you imagine? I want to be a meteorologist when I go. No, I'm good. All right, so she isn't here, huh? Do 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 do. All right, is there something good to do while it's raining, chat? Go eat a beef bowl. Beef bowl time. Study in rain for extra points. Nah. Ayaya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, where are these beef bowls I keep hearing so much about? Anyone interested in fresh real see this is the garden of evidence that may left. Return Daikon. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. We could fish. It's a good day for fishing, but we haven't read the fishing book yet, so we probably shouldn't do that. You know about the Midnight Channel? When it rains in the middle of the night, look into an unplugged television, and wonder of wonders, you'll see your soulmate in the screen. I don't know if it's true or not, but there seem to be a lot of people who believe in it. Maybe I should try it myself. Oh man, we need to save the attendant next time. Yomanai-san has new books in. A lovely man, I read it, and it was great. Alright, you have new books in? No, you don't. Alright. On drippy days like this... Oh man, you like the drip too? Your heart for art tends to dull. Maybe it's because I don't see many rare materials. Oh man. I was about to say that this game has drip that's off the charts. Need to put a bucket below this game to catch all the drips. Just now, this strange animal came leaping out of the bushes on the north side of the shopping district. It wasn't a cat, it wasn't a dog either. I don't know what the heck it was. I should have known, all these crazy animals running around here in the sticks. But this rain really doesn't have any signs of stopping, does it? Well, I don't mind the sound of rain. Alright. You don't always look easier to sub menu. Okay, yeah, you're the sub menu button girl. Alright, let's go see if we can find one of the whatever the fuck animal that was. Also, are the vending machines restocked? It seems like the world is the level has progressed a little bit. Oh yes. Darn. No Diluc. Second maid. Nope. What? Come on. I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Someone asked if I prefer Persona 5 over this. Does that include Morgana? Morgana over Teddy? That's an easy decision. I do appreciate that I don't have a Teddy telling me to fucking go to sleep and shit like Morgana did. But, like, Teddy's really annoying. I'm hoping that there's going to be, like, a Futaba kind of character that takes over those calls. Because, holy shit. God damn, Teddy's so annoying. It's a small shrine, 14 bucks sitting inside. I thought we were gonna like see the animal that jumped out. I guess not. Did I play Royal? No, I didn't play Royal. Not yet. We'll stream that at some point in the future. Where's this beef ball I keep hearing so much about? Here? Some kind of promotion. Cyrie's Rainy Day Challenge. 3,000 yen mega beef bowl. If you finish this quintuple size bowl, it's free. You feel taking on this disc will help raise several characteristics. You currently have... Nah, that sounds like a bad time. Let's go read a book at home instead. It's raining. We'll probably get extra study points for that. Yeah, that looks pretty shit. Alright, first of all, let's get this. Every day is great at your genius. Do 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 do. Do 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 Why do you always think I'm trolling? Can't I just be stupid? Although this time I was trolling. Central. Why do I always have to be stupid? Can't I just be trolling? Central Shopping District Chinese dinner. Diner. Sorry, you accept. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm really tired today. You know, it's been real hard to tell. You accepted the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to preserve against this colossal challenge. So it's like the burger in Persona 5. So they did the same thing again in Persona 4 that they did in Persona 5? Weird. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. Has there, like, all joking aside, has there ever been a series of anything that has released, like, their entries in opposite order for, like, a gimmick? Like a book or a TV show or anything like that? Like, and I'm not saying, like, it's in chronological backwards order. I mean, like Final Fantasy VII is the first one they released, and then Final Fantasy VI is not related in any way, but here's Final Fantasy VI. Like, has there ever been anything that's done that? Star Wars did a prequel. Like, no, that doesn't count. You are unable to finish your meal in your current state, or some say state. You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased. Your courage has increased. Your diligence has increased. Too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you. Alright. Still hasn't increased to the next level, though. After you finish your meal, you went home. That sucks.
Welcome home.
Okay, can we go back out and do it again? Let's go back and do it again. I would like another Mega Beef Bowl. And what do you like to order? Take a wild fucking guess, buddy. Let's go again. Do the popularity of the rainy day Mega Beef Bowl. We have run out of ingredients. We have closer today. Aw, that sucks. Doesn't it look like eyes creeping through that building when you go back past that? To the left there, see, like, oh man, there's eyes looking at you. Where's the beef? Calm yourself and clasp your hands together. You wonder what kind of food is in the fridge back home. Yo, what's up? I'm Chatapon. Lady in White. I came to offer my fuda to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It is truly shameful. Oh, you didn't get the beef bowl. Do you have any red goldfish you could spare? No. You want to eat a goldfish? Oh, I'm starving. I'm gonna die. Please, do you have a red goldfish? You just gonna fucking chow it down? Like, scales and all? Like, you're creepy. Do you guys love that I know that I'm aware of the sub-menu, like I've used it a bunch of times, but sometimes I still run to the edge of the map to leave? Just fucking great. Fucking great. How come Uncle's never home? Poor girl. God damn it. Here we go. You decide to continue reading expert study methods. Alright, we're done. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your knowledge has greatly increased. Oh, reading with the... Oh, man. Oh man, you're nice. You feel as if your knowledge will increase faster studying in your desk or in the library. There's a library? The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning.
Yo!
Morning. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, Yukiko told me that she'll be able to come to school again in 2 days. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm so happy. It's thanks to you, Chili. You can thank me for that. Chads don't brag and take credit. I know this as a Chad myself, so it's thanks to you, Chili. Chads elevate those around them to the same status that they have already achieved, while also elevating themselves. Come on, you know it's best all three of us... Blah! You know it's because all three of us did our best. Actually, more like the three of us and one animal thingy. I've had sex at least 4 times, chat. Alright? Now, I think that makes me comfortably ahead. Alright?
Hey!
Hey, Waffles Con. Who the fuck are you? We have practice today. You're coming, right? Your social link members may invite you during lunch to spend time with them after school. When you choose to spend time with them, you may become closer to them. You may still spend time with that person after school, even if you decline the invitation during lunch. Will you spend the afternoon with the drama club? Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you there. You decide to spend the afternoon at the drama club practice. Class have ended for today. You're waiting for Yukiko to recover. You recall that you have already made plans with someone. You should be going soon. No, I want to go and get a Sun Arcana. No! No! It's raining! People! Yosogami High Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practiced expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased, but not the rest of them. Just doing fundamentals all the time gets boring, so let's try doing some real performing. We'll hold an audition. Everyone, remember the line I'm about to say. After the audition, we'll decide our roles and finish it off with a 5-minute skit. Got it? Now pay attention. What crazes me is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears. You all got that? Well, I'm not going to repeat it. Alright, we'll start with Waffles. Come on up here and for everyone, show some emotion.
Alright,
Don't worry,
go.
believe in yourself. The line began, what crazes me is not, then it went, the light of the moon, the light of the stars, light of the sea, the light of the moon, you're getting into it. You recite the entire line with lots of emotion. Okay, next person. Mitan, you want to try? Don't call me Mitan, we already know that you're going to be my main character. I'll do it, I'm confident that I can remember. You're also a confidant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What crazes me, Yumi appears to be a completely different person as she recites, is not the light of the moon nor the golden sea, but merely the trickle of your tears. Yumi's own eyes are full of tears. She has become the character. My god, it's her persona. That was amazing. She's always so good. It's scary. If anyone thinks they can do a better job than me, please come on up. And then Chatapon steps forward. Yumi, don't say it like that. Say the line, Joe. I was expelled because of you. If only standing around flirting made you a better actor, huh? Oh, oh. Hey, come on. We all remember the line, so we might as well do it, right? I think watching others act is a good experience too, don't you, Yumi? You're right, go ahead. Everyone recited the line, but Yumi was the best, hands down. Okay, we unanimously decided that Yumi will be the protagonist. And she'll be opposite Waffles. I mean, it's either you or me, and what I'd really rather do is direct. You must play Yumi's husband in a short skit. Do you have your lines memorized? Are you ready to go? Don't be so tense. This is just practice. But I do want us to take it seriously, so give it a shot, okay? This is a lot more involved than the fucking basketball club. I'll give it my all. I'm not in the mood. I'll give it my all.
Okay.
Well, I'll lead you through it. Yumi seems excited. I could be eating a beef bowl right now. God damn it. Acting is fun, isn't it? When you're acting, it's like you get to take on the life of another person. Not just yourself, not some Yumi Ozawa, but another life to live. I don't need lights, I don't need costumes, all I need is a role to play. All I need is to not be me. Huh. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Oh, sorry, if I keep talking, you'll end up forgetting your own lines, huh? Let's give it a whirl, darling. With Yumi's encouragement, you decide to accept the role of her husband. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened a little. The Yumi Ozawa social link has reached level 2. The power to create personas of Sun Crown has grown. Alright, want to add a kiss? Sure. With who? With Yumi's help, you were able to complete the skit to the applause of the entire drama club.
Hey!
Yumi seems very happy. You went home.
Welcome home!
Welcome back. I kissed the girl and I liked it. What's in the fridge? Nothing catches your... Okay, okay, we didn't eat at the beef bowl. Hold on. Hold on. One time. Come on. One time. Everyone in chat already knows that we cannot do the beef bowl at night, but let's go see. I have hope. Dun, 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 dun. Shit! God damn it! Oh, that's a lot of points we just lost. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Use the gotcha machine. I think they're done, aren't they? Or is there a different gotcha machine? Damn, we've already fucked up this run. Okay, do we want to go study or do we want to go read the fishing book? It seems like if you read a book while it's raining, you get free knowledge points. So, like, if you study while it's raining, do you get even more points or no? It seems like it would be a good idea to read the book right now, right? While it's raining. Okay, Chad's saying study. Study. Okay, alright, we'll see. Alright, we're studying. Alright, I better gain a new knowledge rank for this shit. You decided to study. Your knowledge has increased. Since you completely read expert study methods, you are able to study more efficiently. Your knowledge has increased. Okay, when we read the book, didn't it say your knowledge has greatly increased? I think chat might have been wrong. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up. Today's Shawa Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do is wait for Yukiko's recovery. Oh, and we can also go eat a fucking beef bowl. Beef fucking go outside right now. Beef bowl right now. Once you leave the house, you won't be able to return until the evening. Go out until the evening. No. Alright, what's going on downstairs? Okay, no one talk to me until I've had my beef bowl. How's it going? I can watch the house. This is so sad. What the hell? Beef bowl, beef bowl, beef bowl, beef bowl. Beef bowl. I need a bowl of beef. Yes. You accepted the rain day special meat. Okay, here we go. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to preserve against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Beef Bowl Challenge. You are unable to finish your meal in your current state. Oh no. You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased, your courage increased, your diligence increased. Too bad, mister. There'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Oh, man. No knowledge from that, though. Alright.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area.
Amazing. So many more beef bowls.
A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the Inaba area. Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately. Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble. What did I say about changing the channel without asking?
Dojima, you're never here. It's her TV, okay? She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Have a great day, even during Golden Week, at your local Junes. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Oh, what if she's like so sad she doesn't even sing it? That would be devastating.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Oh man. Every day's great at your Junes.
Dad, they're going to be open during Golden Week.
I heard. Do you want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
We can go somewhere?
How about it? Got any plans yet?
Nope, no plans. I'm not interested. Let me think about it. Nope, no plans. I was gonna eat a lot of beef
Then
bowls.
let's all go somewhere together. Junes.
You sure you want to go to Jeunesse? We can go there anytime. Come on, girl. Time for bed. It's late.
All right. Every day's great at your Junes.
Nanako seems very excited about the family outing. Hey, did you ever eat a beef bowl? Junes, huh? She's satisfied to go somewhere that's so close. Well, I'm not going to force you, but if you don't have any plans, try to keep it in mind. Nothing catches your eye. Okay, I am going to potentially save scum here for a second, because I want to see how this works. Alright, it is raining again. Alright, watch the... No, I don't want to watch the Midnight Channel. I want to read a book! No! Fucking hell! It's midnight. The fog has set in. Alright. What fresh bullshit's gonna be on the TV now? It's Teddy! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Yukiko has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. That's it. We gave up reading for this. Meanwhile, at the Frog Shrouded Shopping District. Voice. Oh. Okay.
Oh, good morning.
Who are you again? Feeling better?
Yeah, I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice. I caused everyone some real trouble. I'm sorry.
You should be.
No, sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is, thank you.
Yukiko seems more cheerful than before.
My mother's back to work already. The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before. I wonder if I was trying too hard. I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself. Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly. But it's still kind of embarrassing.
Why was her face go red there? That's because she's blushing. She like emits light when she blushes. I wonder if Waffles is even listening right now, or for like in his head, like if you zoomed in, it would be like every day's great at your Junes.
You guys saw everything,
Everything's
even the things I
great
didn't want
at-
to admit.
Don't worry about it. That's only one part of you. You've already changed. Everyone's like that.
You think so?
Oh, I know so.
Yukiko!
As a Chad, I have like my fingers on the pulse of the people, for sure.
Oh, it's Chie.
You mean Chili?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yukiko has come back as energetic as ever. That was energetic. It's a good thing you were able to save her. Huh, I really thought that creepy guy that hit on her was going to be a thing, but I guess not. Alright. I mean, I guess there's still time. Yukiko-san is back. That's good. I'm glad the only cutie in the class was able to return. What? Excuse me? Wouldn't you guys agree? Oops, I mean, all of you are cute. No, really. Please don't tell your parents that I said that, will ya? I don't want to get in trouble. Ahem. Anyway, I have an interesting topic for you today. Close your books and take a look at the handout. Sounds like a good time to pick on the city boy. Waffles cunt. Almost said cute boy. All right, I'm up. What is the greatest canyon in the solar system? Kurobe Canyon, Valles Marinas, Grand Canyon. I think it's number 2, isn't it? Or is this one of those bullshit like a canyon is only on Earth? All right, yeah, it was 2. You gave the correct answer. All right. Wow, you really are from the city. Well, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it. Ha ha ha. The visitor on Mars is 10 times larger than the Grand Canyon. Mars also hosts Olympus Mons, the largest mountain in the solar system. Both the highest mountain and the greatest canyon are on Mars. Isn't that exploration? Well, I mean, like, we haven't really explored it all that well just yet, but okay. Since you got me started on canyons, I'm going to cover some material on their characteristics. You gave the correct answer. Yeah, knowledge has increased, but still isn't leveling up.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The soba's yours, right, Chie?
Thanks! Oh, that smells so
It's
good!
not as good as the ginger pork that we had, though, isn't it, Chili?
These instant noodles
I'll
are
never
just
make
the
it for
thing
you
to help me
again.
through club. How much longer do I have to wait on this?
Never again.
It still needs a few minutes.
So why are we here? Oh yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
Yukiko-san, I hate to bring up stuff you'd rather not think about, but I need to ask you again. Did you recall anything about when you got kidnapped?
No. I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier. I think the doorbell rang at the entrance, and someone called for me.
That's pretty sus, okay.
But when I woke up after that, I was already in the castle.
Where is this going? Like, I feel like the story is so, like, aimless at the moment. I'm interested, but, like, what?
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. But does this mean her visitor is the culprit?
I don't know. If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell? The police are probably looking for witnesses, but I don't think we can expect much from them. As if the culprit wore bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
Well, actually...
I wonder why whoever it is would do stuff like this.
We won't know until we confront him ourselves. But we can be sure of one thing. It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that place. Someone on our side is definitely kidnapping them and throwing them into the TV. It's murder, all right. Oh yeah, we never told you.
I think that's a bit too early to make that conclusion. I mean, I agree it's likely, but like,
This guy and me are gonna catch the culprit ourselves.
which guy?
The police are out of their league on this case, but we got personas.
Never fear, we'll get him. Could you lend us a hand? I mean, we're a Chad, so like number 1 is just implied, whereas number 2 shows that we're a gracious Chad.
I'm helping out too. I can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
Chie. Let me help too. I want to know why this is happening. Especially if someone hates me so much they want to kill me. I don't want to run away from myself anymore.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, aren't you like... Shouldn't you be really worried? Shouldn't that be more of a big deal? Like, wait, what? What happened? Like, where were you? How did you tell the police? Did they say that and I forgot? Like, where did you tell them you were? Like... That's actually quite a big deal. Like, fuck. Alright.
Alright. Then let's all work together and catch this asshole.
Agreed.
Yukiko joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Nice. So is there one for each person that joins? Because that's a lot of people. No, there can't be. There's probably like one for most joins, and then like at two parts in the story. It's like we had a really good team meeting, boom, or maybe someone leaves and then comes back again. The investigation team social link has reached level 2. The power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown.
But how are we gonna find them? We don't have a single lead yet.
I'm the third one to be targeted so far, but I have a feeling this isn't the end of it. If we had an idea of who might be targeted next, wouldn't we have an advantage over the killer?
We would. So, let's start killing people ourselves and see who we want to kill the 4th time. Yeah, delightfully devilish, Waffles. What if I was to start killing people and pass it off?
So we'll outsmart them, huh? Yeah, that might work.
Alright, who would we want to kill?
Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what ties the victims together. First, there was that announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Second was Saki Konishi, senpai. Third was Yukiko Amagi. What do they all have in common?
They all suck. They all live in Inaba. They're all female. Nothing at all. They're all female.
Bingo.
Bingo.
How dare he target females? Now that's unforgivable. The culprit's gotta be some kind of pervert.
So if he was just killing men, that would be okay?
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first one.
Hey, that's right! Yukiko and Saki-senpai both had connections to that announcer!
That's true. Then, does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case are being targeted?
I think that's a safe assumption for now. There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears...
You think they'd be on that Midnight Channel? That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too!
Yeah, it's hard to tell who at first, but what's important is, it's happened before the victims disappeared. Kinda like a ransom note. We still don't know why that happens, but we'll have to rely on it for now.
The next time it rains.
We're eating beef bowls. It seems that the Midnight Channel is your only means of predicting who will be kidnapped next. You must remember to watch it on the next rainy night.
By the way, aren't those done by now?
Whoa, that's right! Chow time!
How come we don't get one? What the hell? You gonna share?
Hey, could I try just a little bit of that? Just one tiny
yeah,
bite?
Yosuke's got a point.
Hands off the soba, pal! Go get your own if you want some!
You didn't get your own?
Okay. Just one bite, got it?
The delicious aroma from the udon bowl is drifting your way.
Do you want to try some?
Try a bite. Chow down. Try a bite. I love how there was no option to say no.
It's so good! The aroma, the flavor, and the texture all combined. This is perfect!
It's too delicious to stop eating.
Ah! What the hell are you doing? You ate everything!
My fried tofu.
I hope you guys understand what this means.
Too far.
Oh, wait, stop! I'm sorry! I'll buy you steak. It'll be on me. You hear me? The very best.
Steak?
My tofu.
Aww.
Come on, Yukiko. There's steak in it for us now. We can eat instant noodles anytime we want, right?
Well, as long as it isn't too fatty.
Okay, we've reached a verdict. You are hereby sentenced to buying us steak. What wouldn't be too fatty? Filet? Ooh, filet sounds nice and expensive. Filet, 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 filet mignon.
Hey, you've got a pony up too. You're just as much to blame.
I'm gonna go buy a beef bowl.
Man, talk about great timing. We just started serving grilled steak today. We're doing our part to spread this town's specialty dish. Plus, we've already got an excellent grill.
Alright, I was gonna wait until the next, time the big music came on to take break, but this is just continuing to go on and on, so let's just take a break now and enjoy the sizzling. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Oh, it might, when it tabs back in, it might say a dialogue line, so I will listen to that, don't worry. Do 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 do. All right. It didn't make a new dialogue line when I tab back in. That's good. Every day is great at your Junes. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for the 1413 sub. Thank you, Zestoran HV, for gifting a sub to Food Gluimaglauna Fuck Cthulhu. There we go. Pretty close. Thank you for gifting a sub to them, Zestoran HV. Are you finding these or making them? Anonymous has gifted a sub to 25. Nice. Rickett has has resubscribed for 41 months. Thank you, Rickett. Thank you. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting us up to study for tests. That is a good idea. Yeah, I want to see if reading the book when it's raining though really does give a lot of knowledge points though, because it seemed like that, but maybe it was for finishing the book. I'm not sure. Thank you, Chai Super Latte, for the new sub. Welcome, Chai Super Latte. Thank you, Vlad MCMXCV, for the 6-month resub. And thank you, Fish Fillet, with 2 eyes, it looks like. So that fish is very good at seeing. Thank you very much, Fish Fillet, for the new sub. Welcome. Drinking some water. I wonder if we're going to see the next palace today, or if it's going to be on Tuesday.
Just a yakisoba griddle. Oh well, steak is steak.
Steak is steak, that's true. Steak is steak. Greater, lesser, middling. Thank you, Fulmiers, for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, Fulmiers. That just came in, as well as the Sweetest Tart with the new sub as well. Thank you very much, the Sweetest Tart. Thank you.
It's far from a fillet steak, though. Yukiko, are you okay with this? It's not too heavy for you?
I'll eat it. I'm still mad.
So back on topic. I wonder what kind of person the culprit is.
If you focus just on the announcer's case, it seems like a revenge thing. Maybe it was her lover's wife.
Seems kind of fucked up that we just ate their food.
But Misuzu Hiragi had a solid alibi, didn't she? And it seemed like she was already separated from her husband.
I don't think I've ever eaten tofu. I wonder if I would like it.
Really? You know an awful lot about this. Okay, what about the second case? Saki-senpai. She found the announcer's body. Assuming the same person killed them both, then why target Senpai?
It was a coincidence. It was to shut her up. They knew each other. It was to shut her up.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe she found a clue or something about the culprit.
But the killer just threw the announcer into a TV, right? I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze, but it's proving to be a lot more exciting than I thought. Oh, they updated the menu.
What?
Huh? Isn't he that detective?
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all.
You want to get some pancakes?
Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to Nanako-chan? Yo, I'm Adachi, Dojima-san's gopher. I mean, his partner.
Are you this busy every day?
Go for Barney.
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
Sorry to butt in, but could it be that the killer targeted Saki-senpai in order to silence her?
Sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes. Of course, we're also thinking along those lines. She was killed right after the announcer's body was found. If the killer was trying to silence her, there might have been something at the scene only she would have understood. Which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to Miss Konishi. Nothing like that points to Misuzu Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here. Wait, are you listening to all that? Crap, me and my big mouth. Don't tell anyone I said any of that, or Dojima-san will flay me alive. Relax, kids. The police are on the job. See ya.
You were right, Yosuke. The police are totally useless.
I don't like him. Useless?
Ah! My steak's getting cold!
Could you shut up about the steak for 5 seconds?
Why didn't you eat? You waited for the two to finish eating, then decided to go into the TV world. What? For what? Just to see Teddy? Hey Teddy, we brought you some steak. Oh, I can't eat. Oh, what a mistake.
Wow, this really is inside the TV. It's Teddy. Then it wasn't a dream.
Are you feeling better, Yuki-chan? I did what you said. I've been a good bear.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
Well, this bear's part of the reason we want to find the culprit.
Their color schemes match, don't they? Yuki and Teddy? Like, the hair is like a darker blue, but it's like a dark color hair, and then the red outfit, and then like the gold trimming at the same time. Like, huh.
I'm one of the group now, too. Let's work together, okay?
Yep, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, he's a lot brighter blue in the portrait.
That's why I got these ready for you, Yuki-chan.
Oh, so these are what everyone's wearing. Thank you, Teddy.
Oh, she gets the best ones. What the hell? What?
You're right. It's just as if the fog doesn't exist.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
Excellent question. Guess what? I'm the one who makes them.
How?
I've lived here for a long time, so I came up with some ways to be comfortable here.
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Ooh, good point. Another great question.
Inquiring Chatapons want to know how.
Listen to this. My eyes themselves are lenses.
Okay, let's just...
You didn't know?
I didn't know.
Of course not.
I have special eyes.
Why are you being so mean? You act like you're not interested. I'm a really dexterous bear. See how smoothly my fingers move?
Teddy's delicately moving his fingertips.
What am I even looking at?
Ow!
Whoa!
You dropped something.
Oh, that's a pair I kinda screwed up on.
Ooh.
Yukiko?
How do I look?
Looks great. It doesn't fit on you. Looks natural on you. Looks great.
Do you like that one, Yuki-chan?
My god, Yukiko is developing a personality.
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Oh, no you don't.
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses in. Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad. Here, Chie, your turn.
Man. All right, fine.
This sounds like something that precedes a boss battle.
How
Dun,
did it
dun.
come to this?
Yukiko-san? Hello?
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around. These stupid glasses are useless for investigating.
Wait.
I mean, what the hell's this nose for anyway?
Nice work, huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
You've been alone for forever before we showed up.
Well, I'm glad that she's in high spirits again.
Oh, GA, the look on your face. It was so funny. I can't stop. Oh, my stomach.
Well, it's not that funny. You decided to go back for today.
The
Every
4th
day
and
is
the
great.
5th. I think I might be able to get the 4th and the 5th off.
Really? Really?
What, you don't believe me?
It's always canceled.
Not every year. I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
A Jeunesse in the city.
Really? Can we go on a trip?
Well, it might be okay to go on a trip once in a while.
Someone's gonna get killed the day before.
Yay!
Fucking hell, man!
We're going on a trip!
I'm sure it'll be crowded everywhere, though.
Yay!
All right. Then we need to think of some place to go. How about you? You want to come along with us?
I want to come. I'm not interested. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna. Is this an actual choice? Because like, if we can spend like the time with Chili instead, then I definitely want to go with Dojima. Maybe I'm not sure. Let's see.
Oh, you should come.
Looks like Nanako wants us all to go. Well, if you don't have any plans, why not come along? Come on. Do it for Nanako.
It seems that you can't decline their offer.
Let's bring boxed lunches.
Oh, I can make some ginger pork.
Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner.
Not me.
But I can't cook, and Nanako's not good enough yet to make them by herself. Well, it'll work out. That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
How are we gonna solve this conundrum?
Yay! Boxed lunches.
Nanako is pleased. You've been selected to pack the family's boxed lunches. Alright. Alright, see you later. I'm leaving. Vacation, huh? Should we make reservations now? Vacation, I can't wait. Can I read my book now? Alright, good. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna read the book. Now that I've said that, I'm gonna wait a second and see if anyone in chat says, no, go do this instead. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I should go do that instead. Nope, sounds good. Alright, let's read the book. Oh, it's not raining! Let's not read the book. Let's study instead. Knowledge has to increase this time. Knowledge has increased. Come on! As you study, you read a number of dictionary entries that piqued your interest. Your knowledge has increased. Your knowledge has changed from aware to informed. We're informed now! Since you had completely read expert study methods, you're able to study more efficiently. Your knowledge has increased. Was that a random chance for an extra increase there with the first one? Oh, it's the first of Sunday. Nice. You have the day off from school today. You wonder if someone will show up on the Minute Channel tonight. You can only wait and see. What should you do today? I think we should go see Margaret and see if we're smart enough for her now. Oh, hello, it's me, Chili. Do you have time to go inside the TV today? Now that Yukiko's with us, I think it might be good for her to get some experience being in that place. Just give me a call if you want to go. See ya, Chili, hang up. You thought about exploring the TV world today. Nope. Alright, let's go and see Margaret. You can now watch other things besides Persona 4 Golden. What? You can see the illustrations, take quizzes, and rewatch videos from the game, among other things. If you'd like to select these, press the TV overlay button. TV overlay button is available when you have free time, such as after school. Tonight, pressing TV overlay button will open the sync data menu. You can change the settings so that the button appears whenever the new show is available. Set the TV update notifier option to on to enable this. Okay, our midterms are next week. Alright, can we cap out our knowledge before then? Maybe if we studied every single night and ate all our beef bowls. We could get it up to the next level for sure. For sure, next level. Okay, can we do the garden yet? Hey, listen to this. It's horrible. My mother-in-law said my cooking isn't edible. That's what she says to me, even though I've been trying my hardest day after day after day. Here, this is something I brought to my mother-in-law's house. Would you try it for me? I'll try it. You consider eating it, but it doesn't look very edible. Really? I can't even get you to try it? Fine then. I'll eat it. I'll eat it all by myself. My fish back at home love this stuff. You know how strange. What a knee slapper. All right. Thank you, Not So Average TV, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. And thank you, Is All Ogre Now, for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much, Is All Ogre Now. Can we go into the school on our day off? No. But what if Haru is like growing some plants? Man, imagine not having Haru as your best girl. Can you imagine? Like, what are you picking, Makoto? Like, what are you even doing? It starts on the 29th of this month. Get out. What does? Tanaka's Wonderful Commodities. It's that TV show where that handsome announcer and what bargains on. You start watching TV on Sunday mornings and... Oh, I remember that in Persona 5. Okay. Hey, the new book's in? No, it's not. Okay, is my knowledge enough now? Let's see. How's it going, Margaret? A request. Oh, that's right. There is something I would like to ask you, but it doesn't seem like we'll be able to get an answer you desire. You're all right now. Okay, knowledge has to be expert level. All right, that's definitely not the next level. That's probably the level after that. All right, so what do we want to do? We can go. We should probably go hang out with Yukiko, right? What is Yukiko? Shit. Oh, we don't have Yukiko. Maybe we should go into the TV today. Where is she?
Come on!
Hey, want to go inside the TV now? There's no harm in getting some real family experience. I see. Chili seems disappointed. Yes. Saw a biker gang on the highway a while back. They were racing their motorcycles in the middle of the night. Seeing as I aim to become the motorcycle racing king of Inaba, the glimpse of the wild side they presented was fascinating. Don't you think a man should be dignified even when riding on a motorcycle? Yeah, I agree. Right? The manly music of exhaust noise is seriously cool. Nice. Alright, I want to read the book before we do fishing. We could go hang out with Marie. We could go into the TV and I'm guessing get Yukiko's Persona link, social link thing, confidant. Excuse me, sorry, yawning. Can you get more jobs? I checked, there was nothing new there. Unless I missed something. Who in the world could have done such a... It's horrible, too horrible. Who the fuck are you? How come you get a portrait? Huh. Thought I found all the happiness I need, just immediately eat whatever I want, not be able myself or being a little lonely. That's why I ended up coming here to take a walk. Can't do anything at the main house. My daughter's family doesn't trust me at all. Alright. Hey, are you used to this place yet? It's so different from the city. I bet it's hard. Not only that, but the Jima-san's a male-run household. Must be tough. If you ever have trouble with cooking or anything, you come to my place, you know? So's Daigaku, right? I've heard of it. By all means, come indulge yourself. Alright. Oh, hey, hey, cat. I thought you were a dog. Who the fuck are you? Alright, we can go back there. I asked what kind of day is a Showa day, and I was told Showa came before Heisei. The Showa era lasted 64 years. 64 is 4 times 4 times 4, lots of 4s. So I'm looking for a 4-leaf clover today. I'm gonna keep looking until I find one. For what? Hey, you, are you from around here? Could I ask you something? Talk to him. Do you know about the Mori Ranmaru? Years ago, I was the manager of the Konishi liquor store right here in this town's very shopping district, but I kind of lost the will to do business and I quit my job as the manager. Anyway, to be honest, I shouldn't have come out here to the country, but I can't go back home empty-handed, you know? You're from around here, aren't you? Do you think you could find a Mori Ranmaru for me? I was supposed to be managing the local products section of Konishi-san's store. I don't know much about the area and I can't bear to go back in there, so could you look for it for me? How about you? I'll even give you a fitting reward. How about it? Yeah, I'll bring it to you. Sure, thank you. I was really lost for what to do. Alright, cool. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there's nothing to do with the school, like, outside of it, right? Yeah, it just boots you right out. Alright, sorry. Just want to check. Alright, where can we get this from? Sorry if this has been asked before, what version of Persona 3 will he play? Whichever one comes out on Steam. I'm hoping that they're gonna release a Steam version of it. It'll come in on Steam, chat. I know it will. Okay, that Ranma thing isn't here. If they don't release it on Steam, like when they come out and say we're never doing it, then I would do some research and find out. If I buy this, does it take a time slot? We just saved it. Sorry, it's sold already. It's really popular. There's less competition on rainy days, you know. Steak croquette is 150 yen. I like the combination of diced meat and potato. You have buy steak. Okay, sure, we'll buy it. All right. Okay, we got it. All right, and steak skewer. Cool. All right. Yeah, I have a boyfriend in the city. He's really insecure about us being apart. Maybe I'll get a part-time job. I'll be able to polish my resume as well. Maybe I'll be able to have a new encounter. Ooh. Hey, do you see it too? You know, the former councilman secretary Namatame-san. You know, from the Institute, the murder one. Murder. He had an affair. The affair was uncovered, and then his mistress was killed. Must be horrible for him. I can't feel sorry for him though. I mean, he did have an affair. He even failed at his job. Even though he returned to Inaba, he's a cheater. He's a dirty cheater. Men like him are worthless, you know. Worthless. Hey, did you know there's been rumors forever about those things appearing at the shrine? What am I talking about? You know those things. I've never seen one, so I don't believe it in the slightest. The place is a playground for kids during the day, so you might not know how different it feels here at night. I tell you, it's scary. You can't even take one step inside if you don't have the courage. We can do that now. We're fine. The sign says Nishino Barber, but shutters are closed. There's a note saying this shop is closed. Someone caught the killer. Oh, it's you! Those idiots, can't they do anything right? I tell you, the world is chock full of idiots. Take those morons that ride around on bikes in the middle of the night, for example. Guys like that can't do anything without each other. They're worthless, and let me tell you, a student from a rival school ranted on and on. I don't like you. I saw the news. The fog is horrible. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad. It's just, you know. Okay, who cares? Okay, I think we've exhausted everything, right? Goldie's gonna be sweeping everyone up pretty soon. You'll be having the time of your life at your age, won't you? I can't say I'm not a little jealous being my age and retired. Ha 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 ha! But I guess you could say I'm always on vacation, so it's about the same thing, I suppose. Okay, that's still just fishing. Hey, you have a little sister, don't you? I saw her with you once before. I have a sibling too, an older sister, but honestly, I'm a little uncomfortable around her. Alright, who the fuck is this guy? Who in the world would have done such as horrible, too horrible? Why does this guy get a portrait? Who the fuck is he? Okay, so if I go and hang out in the TV, will I get Yukiko's confidant? Because if not, I'm gonna go hang out with Marie. I won't. Okay, I'm gonna go hang out with Marie then. Bonus fire, resist fire added bonus stats. Create the persona Jack Frost. Oh, we can't. Shit, maybe we should go into the TV and we can make a really good Jack Frost. That's really good, right? But we can't make a Jack Frost because we're not level 16. Does the thing next to it mean that it's got a good like a forecast bonus? Yeah, it looks like it. Mabufu. Mabufu. Oh well. Can't be helped.
Huh?
Mary, I know this is sudden, but let's go. Hey, you're here. Hey. Why don't you take me somewhere? Seems Marie wants to go out. Feel a relationship with Marie would deepen. Spend the day with Marie? Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Marie looks happy. Today I want to go to a lively place. I want to go to Junes. I heard about that place. It seems Marie wants to go to Junes. You decided to take Marie to Junes. You head to Junes. Here we are at Junes. Every day is great here. Junes, electronics department. You were dragged here by an excited Marie. Can you go into the TV? Hey, what happened just now? Time sale. Everyone was rushing to grab something called salad dressing. Whatever it is, it must be worth fighting for.
Hmm?
Hey, Wafflescon, what a coincidence. What are you doing here? Who's this girl? She's so cute. I know, right? She's best girl, an acquaintance, a friend. A friend. This is Marie. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my name. Marie looks perplexed. Marie-chan, huh? Oh, that's a nice name. I'm Chili Satanaka. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn, best girl. I know what this is. It shows a lot of stuff. Oh, you came to look at the TVs too? Yeah, I want one too. We still haven't replaced our old one.
Whatever.
I don't want one. I don't. But maybe can you turn it to Star Scandals? So you do want one. Can you even watch it in that room? What kind of show is that? So you do want one.
I said no.
No, I don't. I just was wondering how you're supposed to watch it. Marie seems interested in the TV. So how do you watch it? You explain to Marie how to use a TV. Huh? Are you one of those people who doesn't watch TV?
That's right.
There isn't one in the room. Really? Wow, you must have super strict parents. Girl, I don't think I could stand it. Life without kung fu movies. Brr. Oh, but there's no electric Lowitz in that room. I'll tell the nose to install one of those eclectic Lowitz. There's nothing to do in there. Hey, wait, Marie-chan, you don't even have electricity in your room? Yeah, are we going to tell the others about the Velvet Room, or is this just going to be another game where we just don't mention that for the whole duration of the fucking months and months that we know each other? We're just not going to mention, oh, by the way, there's this fucking door in the middle of the street and I go into it, and there's like some guy with a big nose in there, and these two girls, and they make me fuse my fucking persona. Junes Food Court, you came with Marie and Chili. Phew, that was the good stuff. Satisfaction. I haven't had the steak here in a while. Well, I mean, you just did it, but it's really all that bad. Marie-chan, you haven't eaten at all. You too, Waffles Gun. You gotta eat if you want to grow up big and strong. Just kidding. Haha. You eat too fast, you're gonna be fat one day. I didn't need to hear that. I'll go get us some drinks. Oolong tea sounds good. There's a lot of people at this Junes place. Why? Don't they have anything else to do? If they have TVs, they should be watching them instead of wasting time here. Mommy, I'm thirsty. I want a soda. No, you just had one. You'll have to wait. I want it. I want it. I said no. You'll rot your teeth. Marie watches the mother and son.
Hey.
Hey, do you think I was ever like that? Of course. You don't remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember. Everything. Marie looks serious. I don't remember anything. I was just walking, I had nowhere to go, and I just ended up in that car. Then Margaret told me to stay there. She also gave me the name Marie. It'd be hard to get around without a name. That must be rough. You're kidding me, right? You can't remember anything. You're kidding me, right?
Why?
Why would I lie? This is the truth. How stupid does it make me sound if I don't even know my own name? Doesn't matter though, not like any of that bothers me. Despite her casual words, Marie has a concerned expression. Not like I give a fuck. I'm just like a prisoner in some car where I spend days and days there and there's nothing to do, not even watch TV, but I can remember watching TV, but, you know, they just gave me a name, but not like I gives a fuck, but I don't know why, but this town is familiar to me. Did you live here before? Do you remember anything else? I don't know. The only thing I remember, or more like no, is that this is mine. Marie is holding an old bamboo comb in her hand. I had this from the start. This is definitely mine, but so what? This doesn't help anything. Marie confided in you about her memory. You feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Okay, what the fuck is going on with Marie? The Marie social link has reached level 2. You're searching for the truth, right? You should stop. There's no such thing. How do you know? You can't remember.
How stupid.
This conversation is boring. Let's talk about something else. Oh man, this is the first bad day at Junes. Sorry to keep you waiting. The shop was busy, so I ordered and came back here. They'll bring it to us when it's ready. Is it me, or is the mood a bit heavy around here? Don't worry, you two. I ordered for all of us. Oolong tea for everybody. I don't like oolong tea. That's the only thing I can remember. I'm out of here. Peace, bitches.
See ya.
After talking to Marie and Chili, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. And Chili watches her just disappear into the fucking air in the street, but never asks about it. Welcome back.
Home.
Okay, how do we do the job? We said we could fold. Is it at the desk? No. Here? I thought we could like fold envelopes or some shit. Oh, this is a different thing. All right, see benefits of working. Making envelopes is a steady job that cultivates your diligence. It seems that your pay will increase as your diligence improves. You can work here. Our diligence is pretty shit, actually, but I think I want to focus on knowledge. You decided to study. Your knowledge is increased. Maybe there's like a book for diligence that you get later that improves every time you get diligence. You get, oh, it's beef bowl day.
Oh.
Good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall though. Oh, that's good. That's enough time to get a beef bowl. Every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be gloomy. It never rained while you were over there. We got you in one trip like the fucking Chads that we are. I know. Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? I have a family outing. I'm going to Junes. I'll have a family outing. I see. That must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. God, no beef bowls. It'd be nice if I could stay peaceful. Sorry, if I could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should do something or something. Fucking hell, man. I'm hearing a lot... Okay, is it here? No, it's not. I'm hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week, but don't forget that first and foremost, you're students. Your duty is to study. You don't have time to fool around, alright? Do not misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even Pythagoras said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. That doesn't sound like old Pythag to me. Like, did he say that? Next order of business. Midterms are coming up next week. The results will be posted to humiliate low-scoring losers. If you don't want to be shamed, study hard. It's that simple. If you do well, who knows, you may become a more popular cretin. And you know, popularity leads to intimacy. On top of that, my reputation goes up. It's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge is increased. Oh, nice! Just free knowledge point. Class event. Will someone appear on the Midnight Channel again? You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Hey, how's it going? That girl said the cultural clubs are looking for new members. She was in the drama club, but she said that she was trying to get people to join the other clubs too. I'm sure you can find out more about it if you go to the faculty office, but you need to talk to Mr. Maruka. He'll yell at you for sure. Why does joining a club have to be so difficult? I have something to ask you. Will you listen to me? What is it? To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there, but if I had some sort of charm, I could calm down and actually rest, I think. Like an angel statue or something. I get the feeling that could protect me. Someone from the city like you should know where to get one of those, right? Of course I'll repay you. How about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what it's a key to exactly, but it seems like it could be worth a lot. I'll keep an eye out. Huh? Really? Thank goodness. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands. Acquired angel... Okay, we have to get an angel statue. Where the fuck do we get one of those? Okay, let's go... Okay, is the girl gonna be on the roof? Another quest. Too many quests. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak with you on behalf of the Mystery Association, or would you prefer the Occult Club? Surely a student of your tastes can appreciate the dark arts? Yeah, sure. I knew it, just as it was foretold. Haha, perhaps you'd like a reading of your own. No, I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was just about to get to the point of our little chat now, wasn't I? You see, I would like a really, really dark ornament for our club's room. That would be ideal, yes? After all, a lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dictated by that alone. So you must journey to an old castle where you will seek out the most evil-looking demon statue you can. It should be obvious, but you'll have better luck finding one if you look for a magician of sorts. I think it would satisfy our needs splendidly. So what do you think? You are capable of finding this, right? Naturally, you can expect a reward from us. Let's see. I have numerous things that one might use to restore one's health. Catch my drift? Oh, he has weed! Alright, yeah, sure. Yes, and it's all hired being used foretold. Thank you very much. You shall be rewarded handsomely. Lamayo! Nice. Alright. Good afternoon. Tests are coming up, you know. Are you going to study? Yeah, I'll study. Me too. I go to the library every day, you know. Now, you know, the senpai I admire so much is always there. Hee. In there, I can look all I want. I hope I'll be okay for the test. If I get a bad score, senpai will be disgusted. It's easier to study when it rains, so I always try my best on those days. Is this the library? Spend time in the library? I want to go into the library and see the senpai I keep hearing much about, but I don't know. Alright, the girl's not on the roof still. Shit. Alright, we could go and study at the library, but we could also go eat a beef bowl. And I feel like the beef bowl is worth it way more. Always talk to the quest people twice. Really? Why? How are you faring with finding my evil-looking demon statue in that old castle? Like I said, you may have better luck if you find a magician. Hehe, there's no rush. I believe in the power of readings. Why? Gives a hint. You already said that one though. Maybe the other ones give better hints. Okay, can we find Yukiko here in the school somewhere? Yukiko, where are you? So I'm guessing that the angel statue and the demon statue come from the next TV palace place. Hey you, do you know about crystal radios? They're really not that hard to build if you have the right materials and an antenna. I made one while I was in grade school. I found it last year when I was cleaning my house. It really brought back memories. Maybe I'll make another one. Oh hey, this is changing the subject, but would you mind listening to me for a moment? Sure. Well, I'm making another crystal radio, but I don't have all the materials I need. I don't have any Ritz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted enameled kind. I was going to cannibalize a TV for parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. I thought I could get one, but I can't find one anywhere now. If you ever come across one, remember me, okay? I'll give you something not sold in stores in return. Aw, man! Fucking more weed! Nice, I'll look around in the TV. Huh? You sure say some weird things sometimes, but it's all good. Well, I'll leave it in your hands then. I'll be waiting for a Ritz wire. It's not really sold in stores, so... Okay, Ritz wire. Hey, do you know about crystal radios or materials and antenna? One of in my house. Tools. Maybe someplace in a medieval alchemy lab or with a balance or something. Okay, I don't know what that means. That's kind of weird. Medieval alchemy lab. The different like sections of the next palace or something, or like what? Okay, I'm interested. These students are gossiping loudly. Hey, did you hear about the Queen's Tut Mystery Parade? I saw it. She was holding some kind of weird stick. What was that thing? I think she called it dowsing or something. Isn't that just so weird? Queen Tut's lessons are easy to understand, but everything she does is just a mystery, huh? Super mystery. Oh, Waffles-kun, school seems really fun. I was looking around. It's thanks to you all. Thank you for saving me. Yukiko has a fresh smile on her face, but she seems to be somewhat uncomfortable. It seems you need some sort of opportunity to become closer. Hey, you want to study? What should we study, Waffles? I love how we're buying all these and we can't even plant them yet because we haven't unlocked the fucking garden. Like, remember that time that we played Persona 5 for the first time, and it was the first ever like free time social link ever that I ever got, and I went inside the house because I wanted to check something inside the house, and that took away the free time slot, and everyone in chat exploded and called me an idiot. That was a good day. That was a good time. I remember that. That was fun. Fun times, memories. Like the corners of my mind. All the mysterious guy's gone. Damn, I wonder what that's all about. Why would you do that, Joe? Why would you do that? Why would you do... Yo, really? Oh, damn. Doesn't look like there are any new jobs there unless See Others has another menu after it. Do 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 do. Sad day. Sad day. So you had a sad day. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if you can see others and then see others again. Nope. Some knowledge. Okay, can we do this now? Take this job. You have taken the translation job. You can translate on the work desk in your room. Are they all for your room? Alright, we don't have enough diligence for that. Alright, cool. Someone said that one of the capsule machines works. Like one of these. Down here. Oh, shit. Where was it? Here. This works? Did the rain loosen the dial? By some minor miracle, you can turn the dial. One capsule costs 200 yen, and you currently have 41,000 yen. Do you want to spend some time? Okay, it didn't work before, but now it does. Do 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 do. Turning the dial took some time. It's time to go home. Shh.
An Inaba Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen. The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor. Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Dad's late. Hello, Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of want to reload.
Okay. All right. He said to give you the phone. He can't take those days off.
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep.
You fucking suck, Dejima.
And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
That's how it goes. That sucks. Poor Nanako.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks. All right then. See you.
Poor Nanako. Then I went back to her room. You recall that there's a test on Monday next week. Study? No, I need to go get the fucking beef. I'm so mad. What, did we even get anything for it? Returned icon. Dry ice. Deals shit through. That's it! That's all we got was for. Okay, when did we last save it? For real. Shit. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. It tastes really good. Your courage is greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of that one. So much for studying. Today is Constitution Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain at night again. Alright. Early morning, daytime. Alright. Let's go fucking go back to the coin machine.
Oh, morning.
Nanako is watching TV today as usual. What did you do yesterday, Waffles? Well, I walked around and then I fucking tried to open the coin slot machine, and that took me 4 hours. And then I went home, and you know my uncle called and said, you know, we can't take the time off. And he said, you know, comfort my cousin, but instead I ate a pickle and then I went to sleep. All right, sounds like a good day. All right, sounds like someone's here. All right, who is it? God, I hope it's not Chili. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, what? This is the worst 2 days. Chili came to see you.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too.
No.
How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
How about you go with them? I'm gonna go back to the fucking coin machine. Yeah, come with us. Would you rather watch TV? Yeah, come with us.
Huh? I can come? Of course you can.
Aww, you decided to take Nanako out along with Chili and the others. Junes Food Court. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko, who just finished her work back at the inn.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go? I love Junes.
Nanako-chan.
But we were supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
No, she can't.
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro.
Big bro.
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
What?
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably. If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Let me think about... No.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Way to go, Yosuke! Way to go! Yeah, just fucking awesome, Yosuke.
Hey, Yosuke.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
Every day's
yeah?
great at
That's
your
good.
Junes.
We'll play with you anytime you want, Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we should hang out more often.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a soda.
Okay.
She's a strong girl.
Alright.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
Oh, everyone's left Oni-chan all by himself.
Do you want something, too?
Nah, I'm good. Nanako gives you a carefree smile. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Nanako. Nanako is a confidant? Really? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Justice Arcana. Alright. And then Sai slaps the table. You're a real depressed piece of shit sometimes. And that's it.
Want to share some takoyaki?
You had a fun time with Nanako and your friends. Daytime, evening. Do 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 do. Today's fun, huh? Do 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 do. Any pickles? Nothing catches your eye. Okay, can we go and use the machine even at night? Can we waste time even at night? Let's find out. Alright, we've saved it. Here we go. What's this? It's the mailbox. Alright, here we go. Whoa. There's a line of old capsule vending machines, but the dials are rusted in place. You cannot turn them. Oh, so you can only turn them at night? Okay, I think we should study. I think is all ogre now is the last person that said thank you to. So thank you to Zestor and HV for gifting a sub to Sayori's Orlaith, I think. Hopefully that's correct. An actual name that was hard to say instead of nonsense. Well done. Thank you, Faded Lightning 69. Nice for the 2-3 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, No Chill T for the new sub. Welcome, No Chill T. Thank you, Falcony 700 for the 100 bits. Lots of Falcons today. Zestor and HE also gifted a sub to Pythagoras is watching. Uh-oh. Well, that's a little bit unsettling. And then an Iron Wrath follow up with Pythagoras is lonely. So Pythagoras is lonely and watching. All right. What's with this Pythagoras meme? What? Thank you for the Pythagoras themed gift subs. And also thank you Too Much Toro for gifting out 10 more gift subs to Job, Tree Stalker 2, Zach Plays 016, Quashtaki, I think, Adam Hinton, Skyclad Brent, Sort 255, Mavias Official, Rex Space Driver, and Meowfear. Like Lucifer, but with a cat. Thank you too much, Tara. Thank you very much. Triangles are funny. Pythagoras. Does Pythagoras show up in the game later? Like you go to Egypt. You have to Sokotoa some triangles. Like, all right. Let's fishing or study. It's not raining. Let's study. If you get a good score on the test, you may become well known among your classmates and be more popular. Do you want to study? Is that like just like a blanket increase in all your social rankings or something? Maybe you decide to study. It can't be that like that though, because you have to go and see them. Today is Nature Day, so you have the day off from school. You wonder when it'll rain at night again. What should you do today?
Hey, it's me.
This might be kind of weird to ask after we hung out yesterday, but do you want to hang out again today? I'll see if I can find someone else to come along with us. No. I was thinking we could hang out with Nanako-chan, but I know it'll be annoying if I keep asking you guys to do stuff. See you later. Yosuke, hang up. So if we would have leveled them up there, it would have said, right, when we did the social link investigation or inspection. I can watch the house. Those are special events you can only do once. It would have increased Nanako as well. Oh, would it? Oh, that's a shame. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back in. Yeah, and we just didn't even do anything instead. Lol. We chose to do like literally nothing instead of doing that event with Yosuke and Nanako. Isn't that funny? All right, let's go study. Not a fan of that being like a special event and it's not told to you. And then we just tell him no again.
Hey, it's me.
We just told you. Most people, when they play games, don't have over 2,000 people telling them tips about the game that they've already played before. And I shouldn't have to rely on that either.
Oh,
sure,
yeah.
Let's go, Yosuke. Oh, hey, why don't you bring Nanako-chan with you? Let's all hang out together. You made plans to go out. Junes Electronics Department. Oh, the sports guys are here too. Nanako-chan sure loves this place. The first thing out of her mouth when I asked where she wanted to go was Junes. Who could blame her? This place is everything. It's like a storehouse of magic. I can see why she likes it. Anyways, isn't she cute? I have a younger sister too. I wish she was cute like Nanako-chan. Whoa, what are you hating on your younger sister for? I'm not cute. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Don't worry, you're not cute.
Huh?
That's going kind of far.
Hey, 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 hey!
Are you stupid or something? Yeah, he's pretty dumb. That's the Daisuke I know. Da 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 da. Don't flatter me like that. I don't think he is. Big bro. That TV is huge. Is that a thing now? That's not going away, huh? I feel like I watch this. If I watch sports on the TV like this, I get sucked into the screen. You would actually. Come on, like that could happen. It promises to be an entertaining day. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. You feel your relationship with Ko and Daisuke is going to become closer soon. You spend an afternoon with the group. Kozorpin. See you later. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you, Socialist Sugar Glider. That's an interesting name for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Socialist Sugar Glider. What were we doing? It's nighttime now, right? And we hung out. Alright, let's save it. And let's go study. So did reading this book about studying really make it so you get double the amount of knowledge points every single time? Or is the note just symbolizes just an increase and it's not like a one-to-one thing? If you don't plan to study, you decide to go somewhere you don't usually go first. Yesun Inaba Station, Shopping District Shrine, Junes Grocery Department. Alright, well now I want to ask chat, like, which one is the best one? Is there one that's better here? Shopping District Shrine, we go there. Let's go to Yasunaba Station. Because I think you go to the other two normally, right? You decided to go to the Yasunaba Station. Thank you, Sailor Vulcan, for the 4-month sub. Thank you very much, Sailor Vulcan. Is that from Sailor Moon? No one is around. It seems the next train won't be coming for a while. Buy a drink. Attain Tap Soda. You said to go to the shrine in the shopping district on the way back. There's no one on the premises. The dusty shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. You decided to go home. What the fuck was this event? You sent someone watching you. A mysterious fox suddenly appears before you. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. You notice an Emma plaque in its mouth. The mysterious fox nudges the Emma, or is it Emma, into your hand. It reads, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better. Kaida." The Emma has someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant life. Is this also the work of the mysterious fox? Ah, I see you've been blessed by a visit of the mysterious fox. Not every day you see youngins like you around here. Nobody lives around here anymore. I come by to tie things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy, I just can't do it. I've been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there just isn't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. If my legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine, that and I won't be able to visit Kaida anymore. He's my grandson, you know. You wonder if it could be the same Kaida who wrote the Emma. The Emma said, "Please help Grandpa's legs get better." What's that you got in your hand there? Could it be? That leaf, that's it. Way back when, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Ah, what memories. But how'd you get your hands on this? I don't think you could find those in the mountains anymore. But please, young man, can I trouble you to spare me that leaf? No. You gave the old man the leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. Oh, this is it. Now let's see here. The old man stuck the leaf onto his leg, and he could dance. Oh, I can feel it. It's working. Amazing. The pain I've been feeling for who knows how long, it just up and vanished. Why, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. I better pay thanks to the shrine for how bringing us together like this. Whoa, what the You marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. Thank you, blessed apron fox. The fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. It seems to understand that the wish on the Emma has been granted. The fox is peering into the offertory, a box as if to check the contents. It even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you were given the Emma with the leaf for that express purpose. What the fuck is going on? Yep. It seems it has taken a liking to you. It has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. It seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. Yep, it will now follow you home and tell you when you can go to bed. The fox is looking up mirthfully. Is there something it wants from you? You cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is as you realize the fox is showing you a pile of leaves. You feel a faint bond form between you and the fox. What? And then Sai slaps the table. I'm very attracted to you, Waffles. You're very foxy. You must have been friends with a fox. You have established the fox social link of the Hermit Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas to the Hermit Arcana. Where does it find such amazing leaves? You reflect on how useful it would be to have this kind of help while searching for the other side. Yep. Does it understand your thoughts? The fox gestures toward the offertory box. Is it offering its services for a price? Yep. What does the fox say? It seems the mysterious fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. You returned the Emma to the shrine and went home. It's getting late. You decide to go home. What a productive day.
The prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern Inaba was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
best friends played with me instead.
Look, I went to Junes without you to get you a present.
I see. Thanks.
Oh, that's a Junes bag. What's in it?
Junes.
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day. So I brought you a present.
Do we get a present?
Yay! Ooh, a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
It's a swimsuit with an odd design on it. I'm sure I'll be waiting with this on at some point. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Dojima, you fucking suck, my dude.
I thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
I mean, he's doing his best. Is that an anime trope? The single dad who's busy, who has a heart of gold, who does his best but still isn't all that great?
Okay.
Man, if we wore that swimsuit into a pool, and when we came out of the pool, like, could you imagine the drip? It'd be a pretty good drip. You spent a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. I'm dripniferous about that. My shirt has a platypus on it. Doesn't it look funny? Oh, you actually like it! I thought you were just being polite. Oh. Okay, I take it back. Alright. I'm sorry, Dojima. The ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. I'm sure you'll end up taking a swim sometime this year. Make sure to wear that, okay? Dan, don't worry. I'll be dripping. When can I start gardening? You can feel Dojima exerting his authoritative influence on you. You should give up on going out tonight. Oh, okay. Sorry, Morgana. Let me go upstairs and do your fucking plot TV bullshit. Apparently not. Damn, we just can't go out when he's here. You decided to study.
Yo! Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
Oh, just drip some oil onto it. Maybe it's karma. It sure is noisy. Maybe you need a new one. Maybe it's karma.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
Thanks. We'll do our best. I'm counting on you. We'll do our best.
Yeah. You know, Chie and Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well, until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk.
Man, if Yosuke like rode up to school on a fucking motorbike, imagine the amount of drip points he would get for that. Like,
What's
wow.
up?
Like a whole bucket. Hey, what's going on? If you've got some free time after school, let's go get our grub on. Maybe we should hang out with Yosuke after school.
Yo!
What you doing? Hey, if you have time after school, do you want to hang out with me? Think about it, alright? Maybe we should hang out with Chili after school. How about we just all get together and hang out together, and then we can all get points together. Lunchtime, after school.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
She's probably the last one. I doubt this is over.
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it.
Meanwhile, like 4 other people have been pushed on TV and been murdered in the time since it hasn't been raining. It's a fucking foolproof plan. If they can only know and get a warning if it's raining, so I'll just kill when it's not raining.
It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke, why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam.
Until now.
Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Man, she's just fucking dripping onto everyone from up there.
Private lessons?
Nothing's more swag than getting top of your class.
Huh? What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying. I thought it might have been an off-color joke. Our inn has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Wow.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do?
I too blame Chili for what happened here. What the fuck, Chili?
You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
This was very dry of you, not dripping at all.
Oh, I should start heading home.
You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Like, more like you're evaporating, yeah. Or like soaking, like you're taking on water, like a sponge just soaking it up. That'd be the opposite of dripping, right? I really thought you would have had a new riddle by now. Wasn't there one of your classmates interested in this girl? Oh, what's the matter? Ask why she's on the roof. Ask about her hobbies. Ask about her dreams. Ask about her hobbies. I don't know, playing with animals, I guess. It doesn't seem like you can ask her anymore today. You should come back another time. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, cool. Who do you want to hang out with? Probably Yosuke. Start Yukiko. I don't think you can. I don't think Yukiko is available yet. We don't have her social link, do we? We have Yumi and a fox that lives at the shrine, but still not Yukiko. Fuck it, let's go see the fox. Do we have a hermit one? We don't. Can we get one?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, Marie's fucking gone. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. If you are looking for Marie, I sent her on an errand. She should be back soon. An errand? Oh, please don't be concerned. This errand is, of course, pertaining to those of us who reside within the Velvet Room. I would never allow her to roam your world freely by herself. What the fuck is this down here? There is a piece of paper on the floor.
Oh.
Oh, what is that? She must have dropped it. Chuckle. It seems the piece of paper belongs to Marie. You notice something written on it. Perhaps you should return it to her.
Ah!
Wow, wait, no. Marie frantically snatches the paper away from you. Grr, grr.
What is this?
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing? Did you look? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Show me, please. No, I didn't.
I see.
Oh, you didn't? Really? Then that's good. Marie looks very relieved. Just forget this happened, all of it. I'm hypnotizing you now. Sleep, sleep. You didn't see anything. Now wake up. Chuckle. That is quite an interesting reaction. Is what is on the paper really that embarrassing?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Excuse us. Now once again, welcome to the Velvet Room. Look, some drawing. What the fuck was it? Welcome my butt. Oh, don't bring up butt in front of that was close. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. Alright, Fornius' hermit. Alright, is it worth 2,729 yen to get an increase with the fox? I think yes, because when we get into the next palace, we can just get infinite money by hanging out with 1F. So let's go for it. Money is just unlimited for us. Thanks to 1F-chan. Feel good. Fox doesn't work that way. Okay, how was I supposed to know that? I thought we were gonna have lovely days with the fox, and we go to the fox and see the fox and like go on a date with the fox, and the fox just keeps saying yep, and then we say ha ha ha, that was funny, fox, and then at the end it says you fucking got a closer bond with the fox. Good thing I brought a fucking hermit persona like all the other ones. Alright, here you go, ranked up. You feel yourself getting closer to the fox. Next time you come and have a drink with the fox and you drink some fucking oolong tea, you're gonna have a closer bond. Oh, good. Hey, visiting the boy who gave me the leaves that one time. Thanks to you, I can play with my grandchildren. You really helped me out. Praise to the gods here who brought the two of us together. I started maintaining the shrine again since it's not doing so good. I wanted to make it better, but I don't have the money. That's why I decided to put a relationship fortune box here as a little fundraiser. Normally we only put it on special occasions like New Year's, but this is for the gods. We get the fortunes from a shrine famous for its relationship fortunes, so they're bound to work. You should take one. I'm sure you'll get closer to whoever you're interested in. Oh, but we put the box away on rainy days, so be careful. Now I gotta go play with my grandkid again. See you. The old man walked off energetically. You can now draw relationship fortunes. You might get a little closer to someone you have a social link with. However, you will not get as close to them by drawing fortunes as you would by spending time with them. Draw fortunes only when they are unavailable to spend time with. Alright, does that take up a day? A time slot? This shrine is maybe what you do. Okay, let's go save it. This game is a land field. That was land, mine, and minefield put together. This game is a fucking minefield of like, oh shit, you've lost your fucking time slot. Let's go. Do 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 do. Fast travel? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we could have fast traveled back to the save point from the shrine. Oh yeah, that would have been much faster. Thank you. Do 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 do. Small shrine, but it looks like you can draw magic and fortune. No, I do not want to do that. No. Accept Emma's request. You made sure there was no one around and called for the fox. The fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. This Emma is written in rounded characters. It's probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, the more money we'll put into the offertory box? If you fulfill the wish on the Emma, your relationship with the fox may grow stronger. Accept the request. Yes. Accept the quest 07, a wish for love. Yep. The fox seems happy. What? An Emma requests in a shrine. A girl wishes to have things she go well with the boy she likes. Alright. Well, I'm the only Chad in town, so she probably likes me. So what I would like is for this quest to go away so I get complete. Alright, let's go tell her that. What girl? Can I have more information, please? You should report to the fox once. Okay, alright, alright. Was it you? Are we serious, game? I can't be helped. Oh! Alright, let's go look and see if the girl's at school. And this is a complete shot in the dark lucky guess and not something that someone in chat said. Alright, is it you? What? You're just transferring Waffles. Waffles? Oh, I must have made a mistake. This is your shoebox. The female student ran away. There's something in your shoebox. Why do I have a shoebox? It's a note. Excuse me for writing this to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you, I love you. It's a very... Oh, it is! It's a very moving love note. However, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently, the girl put this in the wrong shoebox. Oh, what a roller coaster. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. You should talk to her the next time you see her. So we just, like, we come in and we take all our... we take off our shoes? But I'm wearing shoes. We have school shoes? What? That's kind of weird. Oh, if there's anything more to say, I think. This is like, okay. Was it her that was down there? It kind of looked like her. Alright, Yosuke, will you level up?
Yo!
Yeah, let's go, Yosuke.
Alright!
Junes Food Court. Thank you, L Lolly Patrol, for the new sub. Interesting name. Welcome, Lolly Patrol. Thank you, Pill Was Taken, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Pill Was Taken. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Iron Raft, for gifting a sub to Strange Animal, which turns out to be a fox. Oh, there was a follow ones as well with Mysterious Fox and Yip. Thank you, Iron Raft. I like the fox. The fox is cute. Junes Food Court. You came with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Hanging out with you here every so often isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here, though there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. Oh, there you are, Hanimura. For example. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? Gaudy student, you better say something to that blockhead manager. I told him I can't come in on Saturdays or Sundays. Too busy watching Steins Gate. But he's saying I have to be here since we're low on staff, and if I don't, he'll fire me. Isn't there some kind of law against that? But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? Well, yeah, they wouldn't hire us if we didn't. Alright, I got it. I'll try talking with him. But you don't want to get fired, right? It'd be easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on weekends. We'll think about it. You better do it, Kay. Oh, Yosuke-kun, just the man I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hear me out. Remember that claim I had the other day? Well, the head butcher said... Alright, let's talk over there.
Sorry.
Sorry, Waffles. Could you give me a minute? Yosuke, why are you putting up with this shit? Yosuke went to listen to the employee. Phew, I'm beat. I'm not the complaints department. That must be hard. Don't strain yourself. You're incredible. That must be hard. Yeah, now's not the time to be pulling crap like this. Yosuke shrugs. Jeez, everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as the Junes kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free, but we'd have the murders to deal with. I don't have time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict who's ever behind this? Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can. That's the spirit. Don't get too excited. What can you do? What can you do?
Hey,
there's plenty of stuff I can do. Don't be such a dick. I wasn't asking like that. Okay, Yosuke's panicking. Haha, I never thought I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk, stupid trivial things. I thought that was fine. It's only with you guys that I talk seriously like this. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't have to lie. Especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. Now kiss. But, well, thinking about it now, if someone had to see that, I'm glad it was you.
Thanks.
It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me at that time. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Do you want to go to the planetarium? Alright, level 4. Nice. Things are going so well with Yosuke. We have a really good boyfriend. Now we have to find a girlfriend. Dekaja. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, I'll see if I can get a deal with the guy at the counter and try the meat lovers combo.
See you later.
You hung around the food court with Yosuke before going home.
You're back.
So you're home. Did you bring the stuff with you? You mean protein powder? Hell yeah, man. You gotta bulk up if you get...
Well...
I think you've reached the life here by now. Talk to Dojima, end the conversation. Alright, is this gonna take the night? Haha, you bored? Well, have a seat. We haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima is desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Well, how's school? It's fun. Meh, it's boring. It's fun.
I see.
I see. That's good to hear. Your school days will be over before you know it. Are we gonna get a fucking confidant with him now? Make sure you have fun while you can. Dojima's nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. I hate friends. I'm not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Yes, no, say it straight out. You don't have enough. Oh no! You know what I'm talking about, right? To be honest, no. Are you being straight with me? I can't tell if you're playing dumb or you really are that dense. Dojima sighs. For some reason, wherever there's an incident, there you are. Are you telling me to stay out of trouble, or are you telling me not to get a girl pregnant? I don't know what you're saying to me, Dojima. I wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. My job is all about eliminating the random element. I only look at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Big bro didn't do anything bad. I know, I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him. I'm not bullying him, we were just having a little talk. It's getting late, go to sleep. Okay. Sheesh. She's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. It seems Dojima is generally worried about you. You feel a faint bond form between you and you. Oh, here we go! What's this one? Hierophant? No. What's that? Oh, it is Hierophant! Nice, nice. And then Sai slaps the desk. I've seen in the future, and one day you're gonna have a kid, and you're gonna ignore the fuck out of it. You must have had a really great role model. Ryotaro Dojima, social link of the Hierophant Arcana. Alright, Hierophant Arcana, here we go. This is my favorite joke right now. Things here might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is a good town. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to tune in. Get some sleep.
Night.
Night. Later. Alright, so if we hadn't talked to him, we wouldn't have gotten that one. Okay. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. I thought all the social links like that would it be like unavoidable. I guess eventually maybe you're forced into it. You overhear students talking. All this rain, I hate rain. It's supposed to keep raining until this evening too. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post results up for everyone to see. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more highly valued in society, aren't they? Alright, I think it's raining, so we should go and study in the library for the extra points and then study at home for the extra points. But obviously, we're gonna go get a beef bowl. Mr. Hosoi, have you picked up the latest edition of Bully Teacher yet? Of course I did, but it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Whoops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me. We're talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kokoro by Soseki Natsume. Open your textbooks. Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Soseki himself. How about Chatapon-chan, the city boy? Do you know how Soseki Natsume translated the English phrase I love you into Japanese? No. Just no. I'm gonna say I could die. But you know, here we go. I was right. Cool. I was right. It is I could die. Okay, cool. Alright, well, you know, I'm going to take a hit. I shouldn't be cheating all the time. Alright? So, let's just go with a wrong answer instead. You gave the answer you think is correct. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Oh, the list was wrong! Oh man, we lucked out here. Damn, that technically doesn't count as cheating now. Because I was... Damn, this unreliable list I looked up. Oh, you're very knowledgeable. Yep, he translated it as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? By the way, the person who translated it as I could die was Shime Futabate, another prominent Meiji-era writer. Though he translated it from Russian, not English, it's still similar in that they didn't do direct translations. Back then in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so they had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back into Kokoro. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased, and because it's raining, you get an extra one. Do 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 do. You hear thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie. I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
No, it's my stomach. I'm gonna go eat a fucking mega beef bowl.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
I haven't eaten since the last one. I saved the room.
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me.
Do you want to help me eat it? We don't have to pay for it.
Ah!
You're freaking out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There's a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel!
Whoa.
If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
Huh? Is this a blackout?
Bing, 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 bong. Oh,
That's
please.
what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle.
The biggest. Most awful.
It's from my manager.
Junes doesn't have power.
Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Well, this sounds like you're still working, so...
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom.
I like where this is going. This is a creepy story.
She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh? It's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Alright, you know what? Yukiko's growing on me.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
Chili's on the verge of tears. What should you do? Tell her another ghost
You too? God damn it! Jeez, you moron!
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Yes.
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home!
The produce section is saved. Chili and Yukiko leave in a hurry. Class have ended for today. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy... Wait, that was just something that happened? Like, that wasn't, like, a part of the... I thought that was leading to the next part of the story. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, that's the end of the stream, but if there's something I can do right now that would be, like, interesting and worth it, please let me know. And then I will do it. Do you guys want me to eat the beef bowl before we end? Or should we just start the stream on Tuesday with the beef bowl? Do 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 do. If we stand here long enough, will we get struck by lightning? That'll probably be pretty good. Thank you, Ahead Tapestry 96 for the new sub. Thank you very much, Ahead Tapestry. Thank you, Galby Tori for the 5-month resub as well. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Liz Pewey for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. I'm actually very, very surprised that we got through a whole stream today and did not get to the next palace or even seem to start with the next story of what's going on. I thought, like, for sure, like, on three separate times, oh, okay, here's it starting, and it just didn't. So, like, there's a lot of social stuff in this game so far, I guess. So, yeah, we'll see. I like the social stuff, so I'm okay with that. But, like, holy shit, like, damn, there's some big breaks between the dungeon parts, I guess. I wonder about that. I wonder if it's a flaw in these games that there's a huge incentive to one-shot the palaces or the dungeons. Like, it was like that in Persona 5 as well, because the social slots are so valuable. But I have to wonder if there's, like, if it's a flaw that the dungeon part is so condensed. It's like, here's the dungeon, kaboom, and then you're done the dungeon, and then it's like, okay, here's the social stuff, kaboom, and then you just keep alternating back and forth. I guess it adds, like, some more rigid variety to it in terms of hours of playtime, but I wonder if they could have, like, sprinkled in some more dungeon stuff in between that. I guess you could go back in if you wanted to, but there's no real good reason for doing that. They had Mementos in Persona 5, and I think that worked a bit better, but, you know, it's still early on, so maybe it's, maybe we'll see some more variety of it being sprinkled in later anyway. That's it for me. So today is Friday, right? So tomorrow we're starting Steins Gate Sundays on Saturday. And I will try and get it set up probably later tonight or early tomorrow to make sure it runs. We're not playing the Elite version. We're playing the normal version. So it's just going to be a lot of reading. I don't think it's voice acted, so it's just going to be a lot of reading for me. And I think we'll see if it's a good test for how I can put up with it, because this game is a fair amount of reading too. We might have to drop a Tuesday stream, so it's back to 4 days of reading a week. But if I can manage the extra stream, I will continue doing it. So yeah, we're fine. There's Japanese voice acting. Well, I would still have to read it out. Like no joke, no bamboozle. I would still have to do it. Like the voice acting isn't gonna, like, if it's in another language, it's not gonna help. You know. If there's anything substantial that's ever on the screen that I am reading to myself, I like to read it aloud for people who are listening, instead of watching, especially if they read at a different pace than me. So. Steins Gate at 1 p.m. or thereabouts. Yeah, same time tomorrow. Why do you have to read? We can read the subtitles. I think most people appreciate that I read everything out loud, and it keeps us all on the same pace, like I said. Like, I'm a fairly fast reader. A lot of you are probably faster than me at reading, but, like, I'm a fairly fast reader, so, like, I wouldn't want to be, like, constantly, like, questioning, like, oh, are they done? Like, can I hit the button? Am I going too fast? Like, so it just, you know, it makes sense on that level to do it, so you don't have to keep pausing it to read it, and also just, I feel like it's a good bonus that you get to hear someone say it out loud, you know what I mean? So I think that it's just best that way. You didn't read the voice acting parts in Yakuza? That's because I couldn't do it because it would just automatically go through it. and then we just got into the habit of it. So that was paced more appropriately, that you had time to read along with with the voice actor that is going to perform it, and be slower than just straight reading. So it made sense there. Like, I'm not going to talk over their voice acting, but if there's an option to turn it off in Steins Gate because it's a visual novel, I think it'd be worth it. If it's performed that well with everything in that, though, it could be a possibility, but nah, I don't think so. Are we getting struck by lightning here? Like, Yakuza also had like moving characters as they're performing the voice lines, right? Whereas I'm guessing Steins Gate is just talking sprites. Whoops. Every day's great at your Junes. Alright, see you on Saturday, tomorrow, if you're coming to Steins Gate, and if not, I will see you on Tuesday, hopefully, for more Persona. So, have a good weekend, and thank you for watching, and pretty good game so far, I think. Sorry if today's stream is a bit low energy. I'm quite tired today, but should be better tomorrow. See you all later. Have a good one. Go eat a beef bowl.